Alright. Hey, how's everyone doing there? Oh, what? Oh, I gotta cancel the flight I was doing yet, or unload it. Then do Louisville. And I gotta go find I gotta reorder all of these. That'd be a good idea. Anyways, Bowman, because we got a guy on the ground of Bowman. He 26 Romeo. Romeo is ready for taxi. Winds of Bowman are 020 at 6. And number 26 Romeo. Romeo, do you want runway tree or runway 6? Three. Alright, number 26 Romeo. Romeo. Runway tree. Taxi via Delta Charlie. And on the taxi say destination airport and request a cruise altitude. Hey, run it. I'm doing okay. About, I'd say 70-80% better on the sickness I got here. Let's go to French Lick 2500. What's French Lick again? FRH. That should be an easy one to remember. So he's going all the way to up here. Yeah. Up there in the corner of my airspace. He's probably going to try and attack the four corners again. Where the fuck is your call sign loaded in? What do you mean? Is it? What do you mean, where's my call sign loaded in? Oh, that's not me. That's someone else. I almost thought I was doing it all wrong there for a second, but that's someone else. Also, where's this American going? Oh, he's not coming to my airspace. I just realized, did this FedEx just take off my airspace and never talk to me? I think he did. I didn't even realize it. He's got no flight plan or anything, whatever. The field crew aircraft using model. That's funny. See, you gotta look at who it is, because it's not me. Attention aircraft, this frequency, Louisville information Charlie now current. Wind tree at 60 at day, altimeter 2 at 9 or 7. Bowman information hotel. Wind 020 at 6, altimeter 29 or 9 or 8. And Godman information alpha current. He's back? What do you mean he's back? You mean you? Looking forward to the Discovery flight tonight, so could help those guys out. Yeah, I saw it got canceled, yeah. Seems like he's got places to be. Well, I don't know where he's going. Hold short 3-3, information hotel. Run up complete. Oh, heck yeah, bro, he's even telling me that. Number 26 Romeo, the Bowman winds are 020 at 6. Encore departure approved. Runway tree, clear for takeoff. That's just, I was supposed to give him at or below 2,500, but I just gave him the squawk. Doesn't matter too much. I'm controlling everything right now. Kind of one of those things. Straight departure approved? No, it's just on course, not straight out. Straight out's a little different thing. Wait. Straight? Where the hell is that course supposed to be? Dude, I know he's kind of sick and he still can't type. So I guess you should figure out a flight plan for tonight. Yeah, you could. His course got him going straight out, I guess. No, his, so straight out would be about like that, but he's going over here. So let me make sure the sim has like the correct time here. A lot of the times it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. And I bet you we could see him take off over there. Kinda. I saw the light there for a second. Yeah, I can see him out there. It's like kind of hard to see, but he's kind of towards the middle of the screen. Just can't see his actual aircraft because flight sim. Come on, let me zoom it in correctly. All that, damn. Come on. Number 26 Romeo, your radar contacts the altitude. What? Did you give me like exact number of feet? Okay. Number 26 Romeo, maintain VFR, resume mode, navigation. Light goes away and you're zooming out. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's been like that since flight sim has been a thing. I don't know why it does that. Because when you zoom out, it'll be brighter, which is weird. Like you can see him out there. If I zoom out, you might even be able to see him better, which is just weird. I don't get it. It's like does the opposite of what you think it'd be. 6x9.
Yay.
Hydrate. All right. Wait, let's go 2 out of 3 is a mic? What do you mean? 2/3 is a mic. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, Cleveland Center's on. Look at that. Oh, 6/9 simplified? Oh, okay. Reduce the fraction. Yeah, I get it. Math was not exactly my strong point. I mean, there was 1 year in high school where I somehow felt like I just knew everything in that math class, but then that's the only math class I've done good in. It was 1 year in high school. I mean, the way the professor taught, or the teacher taught, I mean, it wasn't that bad or anything like that. It was halfway decent. But I guess the rest of the class didn't know what they were doing.
Louisville Approach, November, Chief 110 Whiskey, requesting VFR pattern.
And remember, Tree 410 Whiskey Squawk, or Louisville Approach, Squawk 0240, and are you ready for taxi? Doesn't look like he is.
0240, and we are ready for taxi. November, Chief 110 Whiskey.
Number 10 Whiskey, runway Tree 5 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29er at Echo.
Tree 5 right, Echo 2 via Echo, cross 29er at Echo. November, Chief 110 Whiskey.
Your name, wait, what was that? Your name is Humbly? Okay. Humbly Shuttlebug. Nice. Forgot what those even look like, a shuttlebug. Isn't that an actual thing? I think so. Maybe not. Because all I see is a bunch of buses that are apparently called shuttlebugs when I try and look it up.
Louisville Approach, number 2410 Whiskey. We're going to have to turn left here at the Air National Guard ramp because during my time off, I forgot how to fly the airplane and I accidentally turned the cutoffs off, so we're going to have to restart my engines.
And number 1 Sierra Whiskey, Roger, just let the Air National Guard know that you're not staying there, you're not trying to steal their C-130s.
But what if I was?
No, he didn't crash or anything. And number 1 Sierra Whiskey, before you get taxiing again, it's from Squawk and Mode Charlie.
Yes.
You need cleared contact? What, to intercept the guy on the ground there or something? I don't know. Might. So let me go change a thing here.
Alright, November 2410 Whiskey, hold me short of Echo, ready to big start taxi now.
And number 10 Whiskey, room 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29 at Echo.
35 right at Echo 2 via Echo, across 29 at Echo, 10 Whiskey.
We'll see if all that does anything. Have you ever witnessed a VATSIM crash? Oh, plenty of them. VATSIM pilots aren't exactly the best pilots all the time. Louisville police have been dispatched. No, the military police have been dispatched. What are you talking about? Got intercepted at Area 51. You forgot you were still connected in this guy. Part of the virtual U.S. Air Force. Fucking intercepted you on the ground. For Dicey San Antonio, because he never changes his stuff. He'll just leave it at whatever he last had. Louisville, yeah, in America, it's Kentucky's largest city in terms of population and probably land area too. That's where I live. You know, I live somewhere underneath the Charlie there. And remember 1 Sierra Whiskey, Louisville winds 360 at 8. Make right close traffic, runway 35 right at Echo 2. You are clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff. Number 10 Whiskey.
Yeah, that's a Charlie. It's also the UPS super hub here. So basically everything south of runway 29 here is all UPS. Except for right here is FedEx. There's a couple hangars right there. But otherwise everything south of runway 29 is all UPS. It's their super hub there. You know, basically like 80-90% of packages that go through UPS come through this here they call Worldport. OKC is considered one of the biggest cities in the US. Is there a lot of fucking land? It's odd. Cincinnati and Cleveland's a Bravo S. David's Charlie. Well, see, it's Cincinnati used to get way more traffic, you know, a decade or two ago. You know, new airports are built, some are tore down, whatnot. I mean, apparently, Indy and Louisville might eventually get the Bravo treatment in real life, and Cincinnati might be downgraded to a Charlie. Not really sure. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 35 right, you are clear for the option. Bruh. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, runway 35 right, you are clear for the option. Are you fucking kidding me? Number 1, Sierra Whiskey Louisville Approach. How do you hear this frequency? Bruh, come on, what are you doing, Dicey? I know you're here on the stream, too. See, technically, if you lose radio communication with ATC while you're in the pattern, you're just supposed to circle the field until they give you light gun signals. And then you're supposed to know what those light gun signals mean. You have no power? Oof, that sucks for you. You should have turned on your alternator. Yeah, but technically you're supposed to circle the field until you can either fix your thing or they give you light gun signals. Basically, you do the entire pattern of, crosswind, downwind, base, and upwind. You don't turn final. You just go to the other side of the runway and turn upwind. Wondering if I want to join Arctic to a controller, do I have to go to their website to start training or something? If it's in the US, you start there. And then from there, you choose the Arctic. They give you more training on top of what's on that page. Oh, look at that. There's, Sleeveless going to Wilmington. Wilmington, Newcastle. Thing of cargo hubs is they only need the airspace at night. Yep. But that's what I done in Memphis. Like, there's 6, maybe 8 of the departure procedures are for nighttime use only when there's not many arrivals. Because those departures go through the arrival gates. He fixes electronic jets. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey Louisville Approach. How do you hear this frequency? Thought he would have fixed it by now. Because it looks like he probably did a touch and go, maybe. I'm not sure if he did low approach or what. He needs to figure his stuff out. Bro, turn on your freaking generators or whatever it's called. They're alternators. There should be a switch. Wait, do wings IFR 3? Alright. Can't find? Well, that's a skill issue right there. Definitely a skill issue. Oh. Apparently, October 5th, which not sure if I'll be out of town for that or not. The pilot club's gonna be doing their flying Thursday to Indianapolis. We'll see if I'm even in town for that though. I'm not sure. Can't press it? Bro, his engine's already started. He's 1 Sierra Whiskey in the air right there. Bro, you might want to figure your stuff out, bro. What you should do is turn downwind.
November 26 Romeo, ready, check.
Number 26 Romeo 5x5. Are you reverting to full voice now?
Yeah, my voice feels way better now, 26 Romeo.
It's the King Air in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, he got sick too, just like I kind of did. And remember 26 Romeo Romeo, the French Lick Airport, you're 12 o'clock into 1 to 7 miles. Report when you have it in sight.
Well, before we have the airport in sight, I don't think we can see it from 17 miles away.
Yeah, but you know, I still let you know that you know you need to have it. You need to tell me when you have it in sight. What is he doing? He's just doing circles around my departure end. Or departure area.
Louisville Approach, November 2410 Whiskey, radio.
5x5.
Okay, thank God.
Anyone controlling in the Honolulu Arctic? Really? They're down there ever so often? It's mostly visiting controllers though, but I've seen them down there. They've had events down there and whatnot where like Oceanic is online and you'll see a crap ton of planes going between like LA and Honolulu and all that. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, only 35 right, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option 35 right, 1 service.
Gosh, bro. I mean, I still have a little bit of that sickness. Got a 103-degree fever, your voice hurts really bad, your brain isn't working. Ugh. Yeah, I don't even know what the French Lake Airport looks like. Let's try and look it up here. Why is there a random New York Bermuda Arctic? That's not random, that's just how the ATC works. Right there, where they can have... It's based... I think it's a New York Center. I could be wrong on what you actually call it, but yeah, that's what it's for. It's because they have radar service there, and then everything else out here is non-radar. That's why that's there. You know, it's almost like, hey, there's this portion of Houston here that's for Oceanic where they don't have radar coverage, but Houston still covers it. Well, if the controller is rated for it. There's also this whole part of Miami Center that covers a bunch of the islands out here. I'm pretty sure it's controlled by actual Miami over here, but it's just a little different there. Gonna have a whole second area. Yeah, there's an island there, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look that great on... It's not rendered well on that spot at all. A lot of places aren't. Alright, French Lick. What was I even looking this up for? Not even sure. Oh wow, and I go and hit the...
Alright, Louisville Approach, November was 3410 Whiskey, we vacated right on Echo, requesting taxi back to our parking.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, straight into parking, have a good night.
Straight into parking, November 1 Sierra Whiskey's here.
26 Romeo, we have French Lick in sight.
Alright, number 26 Romeo, crap. Your radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR for interchange proves. That was
Operator Unicorn, and could we keep the squawk 26 Romeo?
Sure. Go ahead and keep it. Up, 1 Charlie Kilos here. Look at that. Over at Bowman. Almost in a taxiway. Almost, but not quite.
Bet he's not going to Unicom.
Yeah, so I've got 1 aircraft inbound here in a bit. We got Walker 582.
Anyway, see you next time. 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, so that's the airport he's going to right there. Even having a hard time giving you a non-Arnav departure if he's looking through all the charts to see if there's a non-Arnav city swear. Out of where? There? No, that's not you. Unless it is out of Detroit. Oh yeah, Clipper. Betcha there's something. Metro 5. You know, that could also be the case that if you're non-Arnav, they don't send you on anything. Yeah, that does seem about right that they only have one, though. I'm not too surprised there. Initial climb assigned by ATC, you don't even know like what you're really gonna be doing. You know, I really love the one for Memphis. The Elvis 4 departure, I think it was. Something like that. Or Elvis 2, I don't know. But bro, that one, you know, it's got like things that go off in each direction and whatnot. It's pretty cool. They just say radar vectors? Yeah, they could. But you know, it's probably one of those airports where they require for you to be on a SID. For use by non-Arnav equipped aircraft only. And all of them are just coming off the Detroit VOR. Nothing else. And we got 2386 Kilo. He got tired of using my call sign, I guess. And 1 Charlie Kilo is probably going to call up for something. Well, at least have his strip there ready to go. It's bad luck, huh?
And Louisville Approach now, number 2386 Kilo, requesting VFR pattern.
And number 2386 Kilo, Louisville Approach, squawk at 0240. And runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29 at Echo.
0240 and 35 right at Echo 2 via Echo, cross 29 at Echo, number 2386 Kilo.
Yeah, 86 Kilo, read back correct. IFR to Charlotte, but no piston routes other than direct, and that's boring. I could give you the route we're supposed to give you, or at least a partial route here. Actually, why am I using that? Give you like a partial route here. Let's see, if your destination is Charlotte, you are a prop. You're supposed to be on that arrival. But I mean, if you're a non-Arnav prop, I guess that, maybe? Betsy? This thing could also be slightly outdated too. Yeah, but that's what we would give you there. Oh, UPS 203. On the ground. About to go somewhere. Don't know where. Why is everyone flying between DC and Detroit? Yeah, I guess it's maybe a popular route then. Drink Coke, you thought it was water. Your voice hurts now? Oof. You know what helped me the other day was ice cream. It helped. That Chick-fil-A milkshake helped the sore throat. There's some Pokemon Lake event. That's not today though. That's like a week from now. Ice cream was the only reason you slept? Oof. That sucks. There's a Eagle Jack's Hole event in a bit? Really? Ooh. Particularly approach readbacks? Ooh, is he gonna do some sort of practice approach thing? Nice. Plan on controlling tonight until at least 11 Eastern, maybe 11:30. I'm not seeing anything today, though. You sure there's an event over there? It's not listed on here, at least. Oh, you're saying tomorrow. Yeah, that one makes sense. From Flock's crew here, likely to do some IFR practice a little later. Nice, that'll be fun. Come on and do it. Oh, me and the boys. And now since 86 kilos a Skyhawk, gotta give him time for a run. I can't just clear him for takeoff. I mean, I still kinda can. Woke up at 2 a.m., ate ice cream, fell asleep. What was the rest of that? Woke up. Oh, throw it up. That sucks, bro. Yeah, he definitely wasn't talking to you, Titus. Don't disrespect your mods? What do you mean don't disrespect your mods? Bro, you're like bottom of the stack there. No, I'm just kidding. You had mod first? Yeah, because that was before I was even streaming every day. Titus disrespects everyone. I don't get it, but he just disrespects everyone. That's kind of his thing. He also can't spell too. It's the wrong your, bro. You fell asleep and got drunk. No, Fort. Yeah, I know. Like I mean, you were still up there on Houston Center for a bit too. Your only true mod until I have authority over my commands. When OTS? I don't know. They haven't gotten anything with that yet.
Louisville Tower or Approach. November 2386 Kilo. Did you call me by chance?
No, I didn't.
Okay, because I had to do something real quick. But November 2386 Kilo, holding short. Runway 35 right, ready to go.
Damn it. Ryder, why'd you have to put a message exactly at that point? You made me delete the wrong one. Number 2386 Kilo, I was just assuming you were doing a run up there. The Louisville winds are tree 60 at 8. Make right close traffic on my tree 5 right at Echo 2. You're clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff. November 2386 Kilo.
Yeah, he's working on it there. Oh, look at this. See Marcus Wood there? I was talking to him earlier. That's why ExecJet 155 is down there in my little message bar thing. He's just doing his own thing out there. Ban the whole chat. Oh no. Hey Jude, you should come get on like Cincinnati Approach or Lexington or Evansville or even Indy Center. You should do one of the neighbors or something.
November 26, Louisville Approach, climbing through 800 for 2,500 direct, Madison, Wisconsin.
And number 26 Romeo. You just coming off French Lick? And number 26 Romeo, don't have you on the radar yet. Just call me passing 2,500 feet.
We'll call past the 2,500 feet.
Louisville Approach, Pass 1 Charlie Kilo's on the ground at Bowman with information hotel. We're going to pick up IFR to Louisville.
Number 571 Charlie Kilo, Louisville Approach. You're good to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport via radar vectors. Maintain 3000. Depart to this frequency, squawk 5560.
Alright, cleared to Louisville via vectors, then at 3000, frequency will be with you, and squawk 5560. 571 Charlie Kilo.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, read back correct. And number 86 Kilo, runway 35 right, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 35 right. Ooh. God damn it. November 2386 Kilo.
Yeah, I know call signs are hard.
I feel that. I haven't been on in like 5 weeks.
And number 26 Romeo, ident.
Ident, 26 Romeo.
Number 26 Romeo, your radar contact. It's called about 2 miles east of the French Lick Airfield. Maintain VFR, resume out navigation. The French Lick altimeter 29908.
Maintain my own navigation. Copy altimeter 26 Romeo.
Cleveland Center said info Tanko. It's a little weird. Bro, if anything, Jude, that alcohol disrespects you. He just delete his own message. The hell, bro? You disrespect the alcohol? Sure.
Pass 1 Charlie Kilo Bowman, ready for taxi.
And number 1, Charlie Kilo. Would you like runway 3 or runway 6?
Surprise me.
Runway 15. No, I'm just kidding. Runway 6, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 6 via Alpha, 571 Charlie Kilo.
Time to get the box
Louisville
out.
Approach, number 236 Kilo airplane, the throttle won't move, so we're gonna have to disconnect here.
You should really figure out your sim issues, but we'll see you later.
Adios.
Dang, Jude. You really gotta do that to him, don't you?
So many skill issues.
Dang it, the thing that allows me to use my mouse
Somebody needs to go see the A&P.
on my laptop, not working right now. Yeah, it's working. All right. There it is. Viz better than Ryder? I don't know about that one, bro. Ryder gets out here and flies somewhat respectfully. The other guy just argued with everyone that knew what they were doing. Titus just deleted his own messages. What the hell? It's a little weird. You failed the trainee orientation commitment test? What is that supposed to be? Trainee orientation commitment test. I don't even know what that is. What is that supposed to be?
Pass 1 Charlie Kilo, holding short of runway 6 at Bowman, ready for takeoff.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo. The Bowman winds are 020 at 6. Flat runway heading, runway 6. You're clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 6, clear for takeoff, pass 1 Charlie Kilo.
One for the Vet Sim Academy? The first, that's not really a test. That's just seeing what all stuff you might know, I think. Could be wrong. Well, you're gonna need to remember some stuff to be ATC. That's just how it works. It's something in that box. This UPS 203 is yet to call for anything. You know what? We need to go through the bingo. What all have we gotten today? Actually, give me a second. Remember 571 Charlie Kilo radar contacts the altitude.
1,200, climbing 3,000. For 571 Charlie Kilo.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo Roger. What kind of approach would you like into Louisville?
I'm gonna go with a scary ILS.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo. You can expect radar vectors for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Expect vectors for 35 right, ILS, 571 Charlie Kilo.
Alright, we've had flight following. Technically, one of the dudes, the dude doing paddle work at Louisville, He did kind of fly outside the Charlie, so we're gonna kind of mark that one there. We had pattern work. Number 571 Charlie Kilo. Fly heading 180.
180 for 571 Charlie Kilo.
Alright, do I have anyone inbound? Not anytime soon. This dude's got a little bit here. About 30 past the hour, so probably pick him up 10, 15 minutes past the hour. Probably 15. Our ATC in the VATSIM training is harder. Round-wise, questions they ask are dumb. Yes, they are. There is some dumb stuff in there. You know what? I need to add some stuff for Louisville here for people departing and arriving Bowman. That would be cool to put in the list. Uncontrolled departure? That's for IFR. Wait. See. Why was it saying RDR? That was weird. Mouse control like Stu on VATSIM? Yeah, he's a center rated controller on VATSIM. Your plane had a spasm? Of course it did. Alright, what's the waypoint I'm supposed to send him to? UPSCO. At least that's usually what I try to get them to. You know, that'll be about there. Yep, somewhere right there. Your mode C broke? That's probably why. You don't control VATSIM unless you're drunk, because you control good people all day. They come on here to pop a blood vessel. Far in the Seneca feels right. Oh, is that what that is? It's just a Piper, that's all I know. I don't know the different Piper IKO codes or anything. Gosh. And November 1, Charlie Keel advised you have information Charlie at Louisville. Sure he's got that. Do you control Lebanon, Springfield, George? What? I don't think I do. But Madu, how you doing? Welcome on in, bro.
I have information Charlie for 571 Charlie Kilo.
Thanks for Charlie. Actually, Maddie, aren't you the guy that makes the 414? I think you are, right? Or one of the people? Oh, user entered your channel. What's that? How you do? Nope, never mind. He's gone. There was a guy that joined TeamSpeak there, but no. Chris. Oh, okay. That one makes a little bit more sense. How you doing, Chris? And VATSIM Grand Pooba, how you doing? Come when you control. You like when you get good ATC? Well, see, Jude, I mean, at least when it comes to VATSIM, you know, he's usually drunk during that. So not exactly the best, necessarily. You can't see shit out the side windows because of the wing. The Hedral is steep enough to ski on, and the engines are so massive and sits so high off the wing. Take your time. You're gonna fly in from Atlanta. Okay. Oh, got a guy from there. Got a guy from Chicago. Oh, 2345. I know that guy. Provide the same service to RL. You am good at what you do here. Because you do it every single day for a living. Well, you don't do radar controlling, really. I mean, yeah, you might have some sort of radar cert in real life, but that's not what you're doing in real life. You're just doing that tower controlling. And I mean, yeah, you got a radar display and all that, but still. Been crazy lately? I bet it has. Are you talking about his VATSIM controlling or real life controlling? Because sometimes you gotta specify. And number 1, Charlie Kilo, turn right, heading 270.
Right, heading 270, Charlie Kilo.
It's not even on there, right? I mean, it's not gotta be exact. It's just gotta be, you know, close enough. I probably could have turned him earlier, too. Whatever. Nose control is still trying to get your ATC 101, 102 done? Ah, darn. If on Discord streaming real radar scopes, used IRL, you don't understand how you get that and say it's a private client, but I guess since they are maybe that could be CRC that's coming out here soon. That could be CRC, bro. There's also another there is a radar client that's not for VATSIM, but it's like for learning ATC or whatever, that looks a bit more realistic than V-Stars. You know, it's all like randomly generated aircraft though. Let's see, it's real world traffic. If you're using VRC, you can get real world traffic in there. Number 1, Charlie Kilo, you are 3 miles from Upsco, turn right, heading tree 20. Maintain tree 1000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway tree 5 right approach. You gonna turn?
Oh, this is scary. Alright, so, right heading 320, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer 3 miles from wherever you said, and cleared for cleared for 35 right 5, so I'm trying to get up.
Yeah, it's 3 miles from Upsco. It's one of the waypoints on the approach there. Sounds sick too? I've been sick for almost a week. And number 1, Charlie Kilo, if you need to, you can fly heading 020 to re-intercept the localizer. And not Steven, how you doing?
It's gone perfectly fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Sure. See, whenever someone tells you to turn the heading and you're like going on an approach like that, you just put in the heading immediately and then read back the stuff. Been streaming it before CRC was in dev? Oh.
There's so many words.
I mean, there's other controlling clients out there, not just V-Stars, ERAM, and VRC. You know, you got one that Europe uses, you got one that New Zealand uses a bunch. I think there's at least a few others. And Collar the Great Gamer, how you doing, bro? Welcome on in. Oh, we got some ATIS updating. Potential aircraft this frequency. Louisville information Delta now current. Wind to 020 at 6. Altimeter 2 at 9 or 7. Bowman information India. And Godman information Bravo current. So you're tired? Ugh, that sucks. You like doing delivery? It's not that bad. It was fun the one time in Memphis I did it. When you have a lot of traffic, it's fun. When you don't, it's boring. Bro, no one plays Roblox here, okay? Come on. Dicey, you need to give up your Minecraft baseball. You need to give up your, all your other stuff. Did you forget to hit his approach mode? Or am I just... Nah, he's going down, okay. Sent the picture in DMs. Interesting. You sure they're not just streaming from a real radar room or something? Because it could totally happen. You're at home, you see a mouse, you're lost? I don't know, bro. There is a program that allows VRC to see real-life traffic. So it could be a similar idea, just a different client. And I've done it before where I could use VRC to see real traffic. Number 1, Charlie Kilo, the Louisville winds are 020 at 6. Runway 35, right, 0 clear to land.
35 right, cleared to land, 571 Charlie Kilo.
VRC is trash? No, bro, I still use VRC. Look at this up here. I still technically use it. You use, like, the V-Stars proxy system to pump some data into VRC. You can't use the whole thing, like, all the features of VRC when doing this. I mostly use it as like, a cosmetic ground view to see what's going on, because I can't fit the Aztecs window into my setup. It doesn't let me make the window small enough. CRC is going to fix that, though. That'll be good. Can't use V-Stars with a local host? What do you mean you can't use V-Stars with a local host? Excited for CRC, yeah. But you guys should have seen it. There was like 7 Jacksonville centers on last night, and 6 of them were using CRC. It was kind of crazy. And what's funny is Miami was where the event was. Miami only had like 4 center controllers. Something like that. Oh, what's the airport called? And November 26 Romeo, the Madison altimeter tree 00 tree.
Roger.
This does never marked on his thing where he's going. I forgot. Software for live track that's used for VRC. Review stars, and they don't support outside hosts. Only SM server / VNAS. Want to run on a local host. I mean, there's probably some way you could do it through some other proxy system. I'm not really familiar with how you do it exactly. I mean, just some proxy server probably you'd use. How do you become a real ATC? You go apply when the FAA puts out applications for like 3 days a year. Usually in like May, I think. And then if you get accepted into it, you fly out to Kansas City, I think, for most of the training. Did you apply? No. See, bro, I already freeze up with fake aircraft on the screen when things go wrong. I don't know what would happen if if I did that in real life. Probably lose a few hundred lives. I'd be on the news and I'd be out of a job. I don't need that. And number 1, Charlie. Yep. Oh. Crap. Radio for VAT seems busted. Okay. Remember 1 Charlie Kilo, you can taxi to parking via Echo.
Parking via Echo, 571 Charlie Kilo.
No, he was at Sugarland. It's like, you know, a bit southwest of Intercon. Jude, how'd you end up at a contract tower versus a normal tower? Is there really much to that? You started at DWH, then applied to Charlotte. I don't know, where the hell is DWH? The hell is that? Ah, okay.
Plane should have turn signals.
It should also have lights that tells the guy in front of you, hey, go ahead.
I mean, on a DC-3, there's a thing called passing lights.
Yeah, fake news.
That's kind of counterproductive.
And remember, 26 Romeo, the Madison Airport with your 12 o'clock and 10 miles reported inside.
Still inside 26.
Alright, number 26 Romeo, your radar services are terminated and frequency change approved.
Cover data corner, 26.
Landing and taxi lights suffice? Yeah, generally. You need the beacon, though. Nav lights, technically. Plane should have signs like on buses, the route they're flying. I don't know if that would really work that well. Rome Airport, the HC controllers so nice. At our Delta, you met a few of the HC controllers. Yeah, the funniest stories, I'm sure they do. You know what I keep forgetting to do now? You know, saying, hey, there's no traffic observed between you and the Madison Airport, even though it means not IFR or anything, but it helps them out. I keep forgetting I can do that. You have TCAS, well, ATC still tries to help you though. Yeah, Minneapolis Center's on. William Polly. You said there's a lot of interesting weather up there. What kind of weather they got? Oh, look at all that. That's definitely some interesting weather. Do you think was the funniest encounter? I have no idea. You want to come center eventually? Give it a year or two, maybe. Maybe longer than that. I'm still working on approach here, bro. Yeah, looks like it's partially going out, maybe. Up this strong cell there apparently is going to get a little bigger. Some red over Minneapolis or northwest Minneapolis. In the next hour. So there's nothing in this area of the U.S. It's all on the East Coast, the middle, a little bit in the Northwest.
Louisville Approach, 571 Charlie Kilo. Back where you left me. My grandma left her shoes back at Bowman, so I'm looking to pick up IFR back there.
Good one.
Oh my god. November 1 Charlie Kilo, Louisville Approach. You're cleared to the Bowman Airport via radar vectors. Maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, squawk 4522. He keeps filing 2000. Can't give him that low.
Alright, clear to Bowman via radar vectors at 3000. Frequency will still be with you. Squawk 4522. Thanks, my grandma really appreciates it.
Remember 1 Charlie Kilo, you sure you don't want to go to one of these uncontrolled fields and buy her some new shoes?
I asked her, she calls them hillbilly shoes.
You had a student pilot bust your airspace on a solo. And then I told him to enter the pad and proceeded to fly over the airport, then flew out of your airspace again. Came back and landed without talking to you. Called the flight school, got a CFI, fired, and his pilots are suspended. Wow, jeez. The CFI got his pilot cert suspended? Jeez. That's crazy. Of course, at that point, you're just sitting there watching your little radar screen, wondering where the dude's gonna go next. What I see inside the box is back from the time out there.
Someone Charlie Kilo, ready for taxi.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, Louisville Information Delta, current, let me know when you have it, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29 at Echo. Oh, that UPS is gone. Dang.
We have Information Delta and taxi runway 35 right, 35 right
Walker's
at Echo
gone.
2 via Echo, cross runway 29 at Echo.
What the hell, bro? Walker's gone. But seriously, the funniest thing that happened to you is a pilot on a solo forgot how to speak English because he was foreign and couldn't talk to you. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh dang, this dude's taking a Piper Arrow, pretty sure that's what that is. Piper Arrow from freaking Rochester to Pullman, Jesus. It's a long flight. People's brains don't work? Yep. Yeah, number 1, Charlie Kilo. Let's ask this question before you get in the air. Which approach do you want to Bowman? And it can be a visual.
I'll go with a visual to any of them.
You know, you could have just gone VFR if you were going to do a visual, right?
It's mostly for the comfort of my grandma. She says she doesn't trust my eyes and wants me to use instruments instead.
So you want the RNAV runway 33?
I would say yes, but I don't know how to put an RNAV in this system yet, so I'm a pass on that.
Do you know how to use your GPS?
It's a lot of buttons, so I like yes, but I'm gonna say no for the sake of this argument.
Okay, you hit the little. I'm gonna assume you have like a GNS 530 or something like that. You hit the little approach button, or no, the procedures button, and then you scroll down to approach, and then you select the airport you're going to and which approach you want. It like gets all your waypoints for you. And then you can either fly it like a localizer or you can use VNAV if you know how to do that. Majority of what
The
are
plane
they?
I'm in does not currently have VNAV capability.
Well, then you just fly like a localizer.
Okay, fine, I'll do an RNAV.
Well, then let me know once you have the approach loaded up so you're not trying to do it in the air.
Will do, boss.
ATC CP DLC in a 172. Why don't you figure that out? I mean, you can literally get like a PDC on your phone and stuff. I mean, why can't someone just
Which
make
runway did you say you're going to set me up for?
runway 33?
RNAV for 33, got it.
We haven't really had many people tonight. I'm not too surprised on that. Oh. Connor's gone, but Walker's back. Interesting. That requires a WAS receiver and a ASBOS receiver. Without those, no uplink. But I've literally seen people get their PDC via a text. So, like, can't just do this thing, the same thing with CPDLC? I mean, assuming the technology would be there to send stuff through text? Like, basically give a menu, like, press 1 to respond to this, press 2 to ask for something else, you know? Like, I feel like they could do that. Okay, receive it through ForeFlight. For it to get to your plane, it takes a
So
little
you're
more.
plugged in, your grandma drugged up and nice and docile, and I'm holding short of 3-5 right to Echo 2, ready to roll.
And who was calling?
3-5, so 1 Charlie Kilo.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, the wind 020 at 6. Turn right heading 010, runway 35 right at Echo 2, you are clear for takeoff.
Three five right at Echo 2, clear for for takeoff and right heading 010. 571 Charlie Kilo.
So grandma trucked up nice and docile. Yep, it's something like that. Yep, there's our good old friend 1 Charlie Kilo. If only he'd give me a good position report, you know? He keeps not. Like, that'd be great. Number 571, Charlie Kilo, confirmed squawking 4522.
Four five two two. 571 Charlie Kilo.
And number 26, Romeo Louisville Approach. The Madison altimeter tree 00 tree and ident. And remember 1 Charlie Kilo, your radar contacts the altitude.
Climbing 3,000, 571 Charlie Kilo.
And remember 26 Romeo, your radar contact. Let's call that 5 miles south of the Madison Airport. Maintain VFR, resume on navigation to Bowman. What did I keep removing the thing there? And remember 1 Charlie Kilo, fly heading 120, and let me know when you have the information at Bowman.
120, and we'll advise when we have the information for 571 Charlie Kilo.
What do I gotta do? Let's do that. So technically, I gotta have the stuff on the waypoints on my screen. Is he doing left? Oh, he's going right. Number 26, Romeo, let me know when you have the ATIS at Bowman. Right below you? Ooh.
I have information India for 1 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, 1 Charlie Kilo, roger. See, 1 Charlie Kilo is probably actually listening to it, I would assume. Alright, let's see here. I'll probably give him the I've fallen transition. In which case I should have... And number 1 Charlie Kilo, do you want to do a procedure turn, or do you just want to go direct to waypoint that you can just go straight inbound?
I'll go direct to waypoint for 571 Charlie Kilo.
Alright, remember 1 Charlie Kilo, fly heading 090 would be vectors for the RNAV runway tree starting at I've fallen.
Alright, 090 for vectors for the RNAV 33, and you said I've fallen would be the first waypoint?
Firm.
How fitting.
Yeah, if you read the chart there, it says I've fallen and I can't get up. In terms of the waypoints.
This might be the most beautiful thing I've ever witnessed.
Now, how about go look at the RNAV runway 24 and read those waypoints out.
I might move out here just to make this my home field, just for those waypoints.
Just because it's none your business?
Oh my god, it's art.
If you guys don't know, that's Nunya, that's business right there in terms of the waypoints into Bowman. Actually, we could probably zoom into it. Yeah, Nunya business. Then Rookie is another waypoint that's just inbound. We got I Fallen, you can't get up. We also got Andy can't get up. Right there. Some glorious stuff. Just keep it right here. Who made that idea? FAA got bored? It's not the FAA got bored, it's just the guy that runs all the stuff around here. He had the idea. Alright, let's see here. I need to give him, was it 148? He's probably good now, right? Yeah. And remember, 1 Charlie Kilo cleared direct I've fallen and cleared the RNAV GPS runway tree approach into Bowman.
Direct I've fallen and cleared RNAV 33 into Bowman 571 Charlie Kilo.
And remember, 26 Romeo enter the right downwind for runway tree at Bowman. You like sounds? And facilities have an airspace and procedures office. They propose it, and if they approve it, it gets published. Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. We'll see who gets there first. 1 Charlie Kilo or 26 Romeo. We'll have to see how this goes. IFR Chariots violently be what? What, are you not flying the thing right or something? Something like that? And now, PO Boss, because you're IFR, you're going to be entering the Bowman class Delta. When you get close to it, I'm going to be like, radar service terminated. That does not mean you change your frequency or your squawk. Unlike what some vets and pilots think. Going direct to your own demise. What's your grandma think of that? Also, is this that Walker? Possibly. Up there. I'm just gonna put both of these just in the Bowman slot. We won't talk about her right now. What is the flight too bumpy down there or something? There's a Dave on the arrival into Louisville there? Oh yeah, that's the first waypoint. Oh, dang it. Fucking L-track stuff, come on. Moderate turbulence 10 miles out. Number 26 Romeo, did the turbulence start just now or was it a while ago? Just now? Oh, okay. November 1 Charlie Kilo. Pilot just north of Bowman reported moderate turbulence on the way in. They were a Skyhawk.
I'm not a pansy, so I'm going to go ahead and ignore that report.
Of course. Should you ever contact me to that walker? Probably. It's still going to be close in terms of who lands first, 2-6 Romeo Romeo or 1 Charlie Kilo. We'll have to see here, but I'm going to go ahead and send a contact me to this dude. How you feeling? Better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yep. 2-6 Romeo Romeo just stopped.
Louisville Approach, Walker 582, descending for LT20 on the Damon 5 arrival.
Okay, Walker 582, Louisville Approach, Louisville altimeter 2997, squawk 171
1713 for Walker 582.
He literally just paused there, I'm assuming. And he's the only one on that arrival right now. He gave me his altitude and whatnot, so we should be good to just radar contact him there. And we'll just say, you know, he's west of the airport. And Walker 582, your radar contact 2 miles west of the Louisville airport. You can expect radar vectors for the visual approach, normally a tree 5 left.
We'll expect visual runway 35 left, Walker 582.
And Walker 582, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Walker 582.
And November 1 Charlie Kilo, the Bowman winds are tree 60 at 4, runway tree, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 33, 571 Charlie Kilo.
Number 26 Romeo, traffic on a, let's call it a 6 to 7 mile final, is a PA 34, report them inside.
Traffic side 26 Romeo.
Number 26 Romeo, to maintain visual separation from that aircraft, you'll be number 2 to land.
Maintain visual separation, 26 and number 2 to land.
And number 1 Charlie Kilo, traffic in the right downwind is a Skyhawk, report them inside.
They're traffic in sight.
There we go. We got good, perfect visual separation and stuff
kill.
there. Visual separation. You gotta love it. Technically, I should have terminated both their radar servers, and I just forgot. It's whatever. And number 26 Romeo, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Sit down and call my base, and I'm totally not flashing that 26 Romeo.
So like if I was at Bowman, this would probably be the zoom level I'd have, something like this on the radar scope. They both have visual, so like as long as their boxes don't touch, we're fine. And remember 26 Romeo Romeo, the winds are tree 60 at 4. Romeo tree, you could land number 2.
So line number 2, 26 Romeo.
Oof, this might be getting a little close here. You gonna make it? Up, he's turning onto a runway. Nope. He's trying to get off the runway. He's trying his best. Is he gonna make it? You know, we could just play this up to anticipated separation. I think that's what they call it. We're fine. Except he's mowing the grass a little bit. I'm gonna call that mowing the grass. And remember 1 Charlie Kilo SA parking.
Stand by.
Are you a real pilot? No. That costs a lot of money I don't currently have. And number 1 Charlie Kilo, if you could start taxiing down, what was that, Foxtrot there, I think?
Rolling down Foxtrot for 57 Charlie Kilo.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. You've thought about it, haven't looked into it. I've looked into it a little bit. It's, you know, that's how I know it's a lot of money. Money I don't have. You know what? I ain't got no departures coming out of Louisville here anytime soon. Walker 582, descend and maintain a 3000.
Down to 3000, Walker 582.
What the hell? What is he doing? I don't know what did happen, bro. Southwest 456.
Bear 26 Romeo, you want us to follow behind that aircraft?
Yeah, that'd be great. Number 1 Charlie Kilo, you know where you're parking yet?
If I could go to Louisville Executive Aviation, that'd be great.
Great idea. Number 1 Charlie Kilo to exit parking via Foxtrot Alpha. Cross runway 24 at Foxtrot. Hold short tree at Alpha.
Parking via Foxtrot Alpha, cross runway 24 Foxtrot, and hold short of 33 at Alpha. 57 Charlie Kilo.
Southwest 456 down in Louisville, looking for goodbye to Raleigh Durham International.
And Southwest 456, Louisville departure. You are very quiet. If you could turn up the volume, that'd be great. But you are cleared to the Raleigh Durham Airport. The Feder 5 departure, shipper transition, then as filed. Maintain 5000. Departure this frequency, squawk 1470.
Clear to Raleigh Durham via the Frederick 5 shipper transition 5000, and then frequency is with you, squawking 1470, Southwest 456.
November 26, Romeo, holding short of 24, request taxi for the East Hangar.
That was 456, read back correct. And November 26, Romeo, cross runway 24 Foxtrot, parking via Alpha Delta.
Foxtrot, Alpha 26, Romeo.
Oh, I guess East Hangars, he said, not East Ramp. Yeah, whatever. It works. Alright, I need my Aeronaut point, which actually I don't have those PDFs up. Let me get those. I usually have a whole bunch of different PDFs open that help me out.
Flash 1, Charlie Kilo, holding short runway 33 at Alpha.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, cross runway 33.
Crossing runway 33, fast 1, Charlie Kilo.
Alright. I almost wonder if this walker is just VNaving down. Can be hard to tell sometimes. That's about a 6-second rotor update, I think. He's probably doing 2,000 feet a minute, something like that. Scuba Gaming 97, how you doing, bro? Welcome on in. Also, this walker's gonna go for a visual. And we had a guy on the Damon. That was kind of weird, these aircraft that just fly over my airspace going to Cincinnati. They just fly low north of Louisville. Watch, I wonder if one Charlie Kilo is going to go back and do something else. Like, hey, maybe he wants to do an NDV approach into what's that one called? Clark Regional? Or you could do a VOR approach into Godman. Or I guess there's also the NDB into Bowman, technically.
So in an attempt to call my grandma, I mixed up the doses, and now I need to evade the law for a wrongful death. But it didn't really matter because her shoes were in the back of the plane anyways. This flight was kind of useless, but thank you for the help, and good night.
One Charlie Kilo, have a good night. Dude, bro. Hey, Walker 582, does it maintain 2,500, fly heading 080, and after the turn, Louisville Airport about your 9 o'clock in 10 miles, report it inside.
Left 080 down to 2500, Walker 518 will report the airport in sight.
Feel both more and less comfortable with approaches.
We have the airport in sight, Walker 582.
Walker 582, acquired the visual approach to runway tree 5 left. Louisville Windsor 0206, runway tree 5 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Walker 582.
You didn't even read back the visual approach part, but whatever. It works. Just more cozy? Kinda sad that I forgot to go add the RNAV approach thing to the bingo. So apparently there's going to be a new arrival into New Orleans called the Trish 1. And some people are joking in the Memphis Discord that this guy says, "You say Trish, I say trash." Because it's spelled TRSSH. I mean, that you could say that's trash, I guess. Hey, Sky, how you doing?
Louisville departure, southwest 456, just push back, ready for taxi with information Delta.
And Southwest 456, thanks for Delta, runway tree 5 right. Actually, which direction do you face, east or west?
Right now we're facing west.
Yeah, Southwest 456, runway tree 5 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29 right Delta.
Is it possible to get 35 left, or if so, if not, we're gonna have to redo some calculations.
Yeah, Southwest 456. Yeah, sure, there's no one around. Normally we give people 35 right, and UPS gets the other runway, but yeah, runway tree 5 on the left, taxi via Mike Golf Charlie, Charlie 1 Bravo, cross runway 11 at Charlie.
Taxi via Mike, Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, and cross 11 at Charlie 1 for Southwest 456.
I've been saying Mike Golf Charlie. Hopefully he'll get it. No, there's 2 New York Centers over there? Oh yeah, look at that. They got 2 of them. Well, Newark and New York Approach. Also, is anyone inbound to like Bowman here? No. Sometimes I gotta go check. Guess I should have asked the Walker which runway he wanted, because I don't know if... sometimes they might go to GA if, like, they're in a small enough aircraft. Walker does a whole lot of different things. Wait, I'm gonna check real quick. How many hours do I have this month on controlling? Or at least how many hours on approach? Because over on the ZID website, they have those stats. Apparently I've had 7... Oh, Jeff is trying to catch up to be number 1. He's trying. He's actually gaining a little bit too. He's getting closer. Then in terms of Traycon, I got 56 hours. Why is there such a difference between Traycon? I mean, maybe because of the time I was on Cincinnati and whatnot. I don't know. Also, he went down Bravo. I told him Charlie 1 and then Charlie. Whatever. How's that? You know, it'll come back on? Oof, that sucks. Still got that cold a little bit. Yeah, so that's a lot of hours this month here. Actually, can we look stuff up here? Controller statistics. Apparently this month we've had 446 hours total. A lot of time. It's kind of funny, like a fourth or a fifth of that is me. And probably another fifth or so is Jeff. Let's see, where's Walker gonna turn? You gonna make the turn, an illegal turn onto the runway there? Possibly. I'm supposed to do that, bro. It's not marked as closed or anything like that, it's just noise sensitive. Whatever. And Walker 582, you can taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike. Have a good night.
Parking via Bravo Golf Mike, Walker 526.
Normally it'd be Charlie Golf Mike, but and he took the wrong direction there. And Walker 582, you took the wrong direction on Bravo there, so make the left turn onto Charlie, and then it'll be a Golf Mike cross runway 11 at Charlie.
Sorry, my bad. We're going to the UPS terminal wing 3, if that's possible. Or cargo 737.
Okay, that's just, if only there was some way for us ADC to know that, but Walker 582, you can taxi to ramp tree via Bravo.
Awesome, by Bravo, Walker 582.
And Southwest 456. So here, the wind is 020 at 6, RNAV 2 row. Runway tree 5 left, you are clear for takeoff.
RNAV row, clear for takeoff, 35 left, Southwest 456.
Stress, never made sure he had the ATIS, yeah, whatever. What's this dude up to? At 3,500, he's just cruising along. A little weird. Oh, and it says new. So we're gonna go mark that off in the bingo. We also had that one. Technically, this dude turned the wrong way on a taxiway, but then we realized because I didn't know where he was going. Oh, look at that.
STW hope all is good. Cheers.
Hey, with the eye, thanks for the sub there. So is that... I don't know how to tell if that's a prime sub or a normal sub. I think that's a normal one. Doesn't say prime. I'm not the greatest at this Twitch thing here. Yeah, it's going decent. The sickness has gotten at least a little bit better. Oh, he must be landing on like... What would that be? A runway 9 at Cincinnati? He's supposed to do that. Southwest 456 radar contact, say altitude.
1,100, climbing 5,000.
Yeah, Southwest 456, climb and maintain 10,000.
I maintain 1,000 for Southwest 456.
Alright, well there's no one inbound for a little bit. This dude, I forgot what call sign that is. Didn't even say it there. Also a guy from Charlotte coming in. Ron Wilson. I think he's a... oh, he's a pilot member. I just saw the pilot club call sign. And Southwest 456, clear direct shipper.
Clear direct to shipper, Southwest 456.
Alright, that should be all I need to do with him. In Southwest 456, unfortunately, Indianapolis Center is offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 456. You have a good one.
Or if you got hit by a bump or something there. And you know what? Right now would be a good time to go take a little restroom break here, so I'll be back. Or maybe, yeah. So aircraft this frequency, Louisville Approach, will be back in a couple minutes. So apparently my parents went to like a local farm earlier and got some pumpkin spice and apple spice donuts. Some pretty good stuff. This dude is climbing so slow. Only at 13,000 there. I usually climb way slower than that. Or faster. CKS. I forgot what that call sign is. Oh, Connie. Okay. Going to Tulsa. Is this Ryder? Yep, it's Ryder. Who could have guessed? Man complains about slow climb, proceeds but saying he can beat how... Wait, beat how slow it... Wait, what? Guess never set him back. Let's archive this frequency. Louisville Approach is back. You can go slower than the slow man climbing? I don't think I said that, but I mean I probably said the wrong thing like I usually do. Seems like I always say the wrong thing. Man, I should see what NCR is. Of course, not even on the list here. Go back and clip it? Of course you will. National Cargo. Oh, okay. So what the hell is that? What the hell city in Missouri is that? How the hell would you pronounce that? Anybody want to take a stab at pronouncing that or anything? Like, what the hell? Why Pipsy? Is that it? Apparently this is it. Oh, commonly shortened to Y Pipsy. Or Y... No, I'm saying that wrong. I'm just gonna stop saying it. Alright, how do you say it, Ryder?
Hold on. Hold on, my computer just decided to crap with it.
Scuba Gavin, welcome on in, but it's Ypsilanti? Ypsilanti, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's Michigan. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought MI is Missouri. Is that MS? Is that the abbreviation
No.
of Missouri? Oh, well. Geography's not my best here.
Ypsilanti.
I mean, they said how to pronounce it in the chat there. Ypsilanti. Yeah. It's a whole bunch of craziness there.
It's definitely a Chinatown.
No, it's in, did I say Michigan?
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a Chinatown. It's like a... I forgot.
Oh, UPS 203 is back. Going to EDDK. Which European airport is that again?
Frankfurt.
That's Frankfurt.
I'm pretty sure.
Cologne/Bonn Airport. I mean, it's in Germany.
Is that Cologne's airport?
Ah, that would be it, yeah. Possibly. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't think me eating that pumpkin spice donut helped my cough here at all.
No, my cough is absolutely terrible. Sounds like a squirrel is dying. What the heck? That just deleted my entire flight plan.
What did?
Whoa. Whoa, okay. Why does this have me going towards Arkansas and then shooting up? That flight plan is completely wrong. Look at
Cargo 4 Cargo Osan, that's kind of a standard departure routing out of here.
Yeah, but look. I usually get
I can't see none of them.
What do you mean?
Are you supposed to have a screen share on?
Oh no, I'm talking about in here. I'll just turn this one, I guess. Like, I feel like that ain't right. Has me going, all the way
Yeah,
down
that's definitely not right. We'll just get you a different route. How about we'll get you a different route and you just go for it.
Yeah, because usually you take off from Louisville and go direct to St. Louis and then do the Springfield VOR and then direct.
Oh, you want to go on a UPS departure?
No,
that you don't know how they work?
I don't have access to that.
Wait, is this the same thing? Yeah, even the one I'm getting from FlightAware is the same thing. There's probably weather and stuff. That's why they changed it. How you doing, Jude?
We are getting hit with a bunch of weather. That could be why. Because there's the Apollo. Because you do Apollo 6, Apollo.
Just
Evans,
doing my thing down here at Louisville.
and then. I mean, I'll
Yeah, you want to take like Bowman Ground to get your hours? Yeah, I know how you do it. Okay. I'm surprised Atlanta let you do that. Nah, but you going up on center or something? Yeah, there's not too much traffic right now. A couple arrivals to Louisville. And of course, a few overflights. There's one southwest that by the time he gets to his cruise, he's probably going to have to immediately start
Louisville
descending for Raleigh Durham.
Good evening. UPS 203, information welcome board.
UPS 203, a Louisville departure. I assume you're wanting IFR clearance?
Yes, ready.
UPS 203 heavy, you're good to the Echo Delta Delta Kilo Airport. Ready Federal 5 departure, shipper transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, departure this frequency, squawk 3411.
It's okay, UPS 203, clear destination as far as Echo Delta Delta Kilo. Expect departure at Federal 5, transition ship, maintain 5,000. Expect blah blah level 350, 10 minutes of departure.
I didn't even say that part.
Departure, you feel now, frequency is squawk 3411, UPS 203.
UPS 203 heavy, your read back correct.
Push back with questions, sir.
The ramps at most U.S. airports are uncontrolled unless you're pushing back onto a taxiway.
It's okay.
Don't you just love it when like you give someone their IFR clearance and they start reading back a bunch of stuff that like you didn't even say? Like this dude, you know, he didn't even read back the departure really correctly, but I'm like, it was close enough. And like then he also reads back the, you know, expect 350 and 10, and I didn't even say that part because it was as filed. And yeah, there was some other stuff in there he said, and I'm like, I don't even know what he said. I mean, he sounds like a European pilot, so you know, it makes sense. I get confused when I go fly over in ICAO world. Bro, you like your voice just cut the hell out there. I did not hear anything. You need to tell your you need to tell your Wi-Fi to straighten up. Yeah, it's still garbled. Ah, Bolton, okay. Dude is...
What is dude doing?
His mic is dying in the team speak. Yeah, like the first half of that was cut out again. Your internet's just garbage, dude. Just in Costa Rica. He's got a better PC than I do.
Can I get a PDC?
Oh, can you get a PDC?
Yeah, PDC.
Do I have to?
Yeah, I'm really...
Are you going as filed? Or do you want me to get you a better route?
I'm gonna do that route because I looked it up. It's the one they're running.
Okay.
For the
Because I mean, if we do a different route, then I can't give you a PDC.
I'm going as filled.
As filled. Oh fuck it. Did it on the button. Dot PDC SID. Oh wait, I always missed this step.
Even though this aircraft is a 748, I'm using it as a 744. I don't care.
Why?
because I like the model matching on the 744.
Hmm.
So I'm assuming other pilots like the 744 model match.
That call sign again.
On-
No, NCR. National Cargo.
Like National Air Cargo.
National Cargo.
Yeah. Swear to God, if you get okay, you didn't give me kind advice. I'm too lazy to pull up the charts. Oh, it tells me to contact you when I am holding short of 35 left, so I don't have to request that.
How you doing, Ben?
Gianni 120 or Connie 12, holding short of Bravo, ready to taxi with information echo.
And Connie 12 Heavy, Louisville departure. Thanks for Echo. Runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
25 left by Bravo, Connie 120.
Totally do not just
Requesting taxi, UPS 203.
UPS 203 Heavy. Information Echo is current altitude 299.8. Runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
It's okay, 35 left via Bravo. Ultimate current now. Thank you.
A lot
Found
of
out
them.
there's a MD-11 for Microsoft Flight Sim.
Oh, actually two of
It
them.
is so bad.
Connie 12, holding short of 35 left, ready to go.
And Connie 12 Heavy, the winds are 040 at 7. RNAV to row, runway 35 left, 0 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, RNAV to Roro, Connie 12.
To row?
See, that's what it is. Row.
No, so Ben, I got one rolling right now if
Not
you're online in the next couple minutes.
It's real piloting here.
Hey, you might actually have center covering you here.
Yay! Actually, no. Is it Jude?
No.
Okay.
Different guy that signed on before Jude was going to get on center. It's technically first come, first serve kind of thing.
Who
Even
is
when it comes
though?
to a good controller. Competent controller.
What's his name?
See, I don't remember if this guy uses a CID or not, so I'm not going to say his name.
Oh,
There's a few center controllers that do use a CID, so I try not to be just openly say their name and stuff, since they obviously don't want it.
look at that wing rock coming out. Oh.
And Connie 12 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,800, Connie 12 heavy.
Connie 12 Heavy, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Connie 12 heavy.
They need to make a sound when you're talking on that sim. They need like a little beep to indicate that.
No, they don't. Are you going the right way?
Yeah, it had heading mode selected.
Well, that's not correct. And how about this?
Good evening, National Cargo 635 Heavy, flight level 320.
National Cargo 635 Heavy, it's your lucky day. Indy Center just came online. You can contact them at 119.55.
119.55 for 635 Heavy.
And Connie 12 Heavy, clear direct O sign.
Direct outside Connie 12.
Seriously, Connie one.
What?
I did not mean to say that.
Hmm.
It just summoned a line on my head.
Of course. Hey, Connie 12 Heavy, contact any center 119.55.
Over any clear, Connie 12.
Wait, we're just better here. Next pallet has a green indicator on the top left. Yeah, we have the whole thing, an indicator when you're pressing the button, but he's saying a sound. You know what you can do if you do your Discord push to mute thing.
25 left for parts, UPS 203.
UPS 20 tree heavy, the wind is 040 Arn after row, runway tree 5 to the left, you're clear for takeoff.
Wheeling up and take off at 25 left, UPS Heavy 203.
UPS 20 tree heavy, just confirm Arnav to row, it should be the first or second waypoint in your FMZ.
Okay, so Navajo disposition, thank you.
I don't even know if you said it correctly. No, whatever. Flo Sid using VOR's the most stressful thing ever. I've done that plenty of times. There's one into Minneapolis that's pretty fun to fly. Or no, not a Sid. It's a star to Minneapolis. But I've also flown SIDs, they're VORs, but yeah, there's a fun one here. That's an arrival. Which one is it? Go for one, maybe? No. This one. This one's fun. Because you'll come from either Waterloo or Mason City. Technically, Mason City is turboprops only, but you know, whatever. Or, yeah, turboprops only. So I've actually done both. I've done Waterloo one time in a small aircraft, just because it made a little more sense. So you gotta come off for here, and then you don't pick up the Farmington VOR until about the time you get to Jagco. It's like real crazy, and then you kind of follow that all the way in, and then turn some headings and stuff. Alright, Connie for the flight sim. Quest practice stars. So here's what you do. You could file like
UPS have a 203 across now 1,400 factor roll.
UPS 20 tree heavy radar contact. Climb maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000 UPS 203 heavy.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Is Romeo Charlie Hotel, is that cleared? Because he doesn't know. He has the same mic.
Romeo Charlie Hotel. Where? Oh, Reach 98?
Yeah.
It's probably someone that knows him, or
C-17.
maybe. Yeah, and UPS 20 tree heavy. Clear direct shipper.
Direct shipper, UPS Heavy 203.
Here we go. Detroit, Minneapolis. Nice. UPS 20 tree heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center 119.55.
119.55 in the North Center. Have a nice day, sir. Thank you so much for help.
I don't even know what country that dude would be from.
What?
The UPS guy that just departed. Waterloo has you crossing over the turning waypoint for the Rochester SID. Said Waterloo. Is that something here? No. That point on the arrival now. Nope, wasn't the Gopher one. Yeah, I've flown this one before right here. This Rochester one. Done a decent amount of flying in the Minneapolis airspace. .707 is very lacking weather radar. Yeah, you also have a really good controller up there right now by the name of William Polly. Bro, I fly up there like half the time when he's controlling, you know, after the stream. He knows what he's doing, bro. He knows what I know what I'm doing, so he'll sometimes just give me direct to airport. You know, sometimes if I don't feel like taking a particular rival, I'm like, yeah, screw it, direct the field. There's other times I do want to. Alright, this guy going direct. Oof. I don't know if we're gonna allow that. Go look up some procedures here. I don't think we actually have any restrictions for it, but usually not an idea to go direct like that. What is he? He's a Bonanza. Yeah, you could fly all these rivals.
I forgot how slow this aircraft flying. Oh my god, dude is hot lifting on Unicom.
Who is?
Someone on Unicom.
Why are you monitoring Unicom?
I'm on I got this
Your voice is kind of cutting out. So I don't know if that's me or if that's just you. Same thing was kind of happening with Jude there.
I think it's a you.
So I've got no dropped frames of the stream, so it's not upload, so it could be a download issue, if it is me.
Well, I have issues too. My voice server on Mountain keeps crashing.
Wait, I can't figure out which of the rivals you use from this direction. Unless there's some that are just missing. One looks like it's from the southeast. That one's northeast. Northwest. And this one is like a little more southeast. I thought I must be missing one that Columbus has that maybe doesn't go to Bolton. Yeah, the Jackets too. That's it. It just doesn't go to Bolton. Yeah, they don't have a version that goes to Bolton from here. Okay. That guy's still not going to go direct, though. What's the altitude he's going to? 5,500? Oh, wait, so he's VFR. Oh, he is VFR. Oh, I don't even need to worry about him, then. What am I doing? Yep, Fort Worth is apparently online.
Hey, I've got some coverage. I'm passing through Fort Worth airspace.
You might a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be like barely hitting it.
Yeah, so he might not even want to talk to you.
I don't know, who is it? If it's who I think.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, I know who that
No, I
is.
don't control Intercon, Hobby, or Austin. It's kind of funny that you even have to put that in there. Kind of funny.
Oh, yeah, I see that. How is my driving? Huh. Why does he have DFW spaced out?
Because you're supposed to say DFW, not DeFu.
They didn't do that for OKC.
I don't know. That's Oklahoma City, though.
Yeah, we call it OKC.
Whatever. Yeah, we've had a bunch of stuff today. Should we call what P.O. Boss did practice approaches?
Yeah. If you do that, I win. Oh no, I need not. Well, I wasn't squawking on C.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, but you remember when you had the RDR?
Yeah, it doesn't count. I had you like radar contacted and all that. Not what that's supposed to mean.
Departure, good evening. Fox 10 Atlantic requests pattern work with Echo.
Fox 10, Louisville departure, say aircraft type.
Fox 10 is a Cirrus Vision Jet Sierra Foxtrot 50 slant Lima.
Expects me to know all this? And Fox 10, squawk 0240, and runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi by Echo, cross 29er at Echo.
Roger, and when we're ready to go, we'll taxi to runway 35 right, via Echo, cross 29er to Echo 2. Call when ready for Fox 10.
Oh, come on, you should know me by now. You're supposed to call for taxi, or you're supposed to call for your pattern work when you're actually ready for taxi.
Every place is a little different, Mr. Stu. We'll get there eventually, Fox 10.
Slant Lima is literally any nav capable with RVSM? Yeah. No. Slant Lima is GPS capable.
No.
And can go above, yeah. And can go above flight level 280. And the Vision Jet goes up to 310, I'm pretty sure.
There's no way you're gonna get that thing at the 3-1.
I did once.
Really
Ain't no one stopping me. That's the service ceiling for it. It's 310. Oh, it's 3-2? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just not the most efficient thing to go up that high. Like, you want to be a few thousand below that.
I had a chancellor to go up to flight 400.
You know, I once took a Skyhawk up to like 15,000 feet.
You'd probably die.
Well, yeah, you'd need supplemental oxygen and stuff to do that, legally. But I mean, I took it up that high. It wasn't liking to climb once it got past 12, though. Had a long day. We'll see you later, Kenny.
National Cargo 635 Heavy, flight level 133, crossing at Darby 110.
National Cargo 635 Heavy, Louisville Approach, Louisville altimeter 2 at 908, and say request a runway. He's cargo, we'll give him something here.
We would like to take runway 35 left.
Alright, National Cargo 635, you can expect the visual approach to runway tree 5 left.
Visual approach for 35 left, National Cargo 635 Heavy.
You can breather at 20k? But we're saying it's so what is it? It's above 12,000 for more than 30 minutes or something. You need oxygen.
Game crack.
Huh?
Game crack.
Rip. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Dude, that just terrified me. My audio system just fell.
I mean, at 15,000 is where you definitely need oxygen. I think 14,000, there's some sort of way where you don't need it if you're up there a short amount of time.
I think it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah. And then 12,000 is like 30 minutes need oxygen. Most people just say above 10 do oxygen. You don't even want to take a chance.
Louisville, departure Fox 10.
Fox 10 Louisville.
Is our previous taxi instruction still valid for Fox 10?
Affirm.
Roger, Fox 10.
No, your plane's unknows when you need to put that as not a 727. You just passed IFR 3, nice. Wonder if that's gonna descend below 10,000. We'll have to see. We're crazy at Martha's Vineyard? Yeah, that is pretty crazy. And Fox 10, confirm squawking 0240.
Seems funner to let you find out. No, we forgot to hit enter on our squawk board here. We'll be squawking that shortly.
Of course. And National Cargo 635, say altitude.
9,000.
National Cargo 635, you weren't really cleared to descend below 10,000. The arrival just says to cross that waypoint at 10,000, or really the controllers tell you to, and then you don't proceed past that unless you're given instructions. But cross Ali at 4,000.
My apologies, cross Ali at 4,000.
Caught him red-handed. Only 21 more IFRs to... and 2... You haven't done all the VFRs yet? You should have done those first. Up, and we have Godman Information Delta that I don't feel like saying. Oh, so wait, we had a mod arrival. Put in the effort, you will wait. Contract you from what the hell is that supposed to mean? Contact? Why are you gonna contact me from DFW? What's that again? Who is it? Oh, is that one of the Russian planes? Apparently that's what's going to be flying through here in a bit. Kind of looks like an Embraer 175. Probably just a Russian ripoff.
Departure, Fox 10, ready to go. Echo 2, short of 35 right.
Fox 10, the winds are 040 at 7, make right, close traffic, runway 35 right at Echo 2, you're clear for takeoff.
Well, Fox 10 will take some right close circles here, and we're clear for takeoff, 35 right.
Hey Aaron, how you doing? Where is my FR before doing the cross country and the heli route? Okay. And just so you know, the heli route thing, you don't need to fly a helicopter, you can do fixed wing in Boston. If you didn't know. There are some places you can only do helicopters though, you can't do fixed wing. Like DC, you can't do fixed wing on their heli routes. That one's somewhat obvious though. Then there's yeah, I'm not sure what most of the others are to be honest, but okay. You know, you would probably take the 172 then. Yeah, I did the Kodiak for most of my flights. The first few were the Skyhawk, because I didn't have a Kodiak yet. First few VFRs, but then I did the Kodiak for like almost everything else. Used the Longitude for some of the ones that they recommended jets. Pretty late. Because you were out with friends, your stream, great to come back to though, that's great. Oh, and I forgot to put in that. Fox 10, runway 35 right, you're clear for the option.
Roger, 35 right, clear for the option, Fox 10.
And National Cargo 635, the Louisville Approach, here 12 o'clock and 15 miles, reported in sight.
We have the field in sight for National Cargo 635 Heavy.
National Cargo 635 Heavy, cleared the visual approach to runway 35 left.
Cleared for the visual 35 left, 635 Heavy.
Wait, this dude's just Frontier Flight. You see that dude off to the west? It's just Frontier Flight. You see the guy after the west? It's just Frontier Flight, FFT. Here. I have a blind pilot group flight you're doing tomorrow. Your computer won't be back from repairs in time, so you're going to be doing it completely mobile? Oh, okay. And National Cargo 635 Heavy. Traffic is a Cirrus Vision Jet in the right of base runway 35 right. Report them inside.
We have the plane in sight for 635 Heavy.
National Cargo 635 Heavy, maintain a visual separation from that aircraft. And Fox 10, traffic is a Boeing is, I think that's a 787 on a 10 mile final for the left side. Report them inside.
We got the traffic in sight for Fox 10, returning our base now.
Yeah, Fox 10, roger.
Louisville Approach, Falcon
747-8, and that's not the aircraft type.
Descending 11,000 Darby.
Yeah, Falcon 142, Louisville Approach, Louisville altimeter 2 at 908. Do you want the left or the right side today? Actually, I'm done.
Right side, we'll be going to Atlantic, Falcon 142.
Okay. Yeah, Falcon 142, you can expect the visual approach to runway 35 right.
Expect visual 35 right, Falcon 142.
I guess this guy isn't coming back. Guy was at Bowman. Still going to Midway. 1420 to DC6. Do I know this guy? Probably not. Especially because that hasn't updated yet. Can't even tell. Got anyone else inbound? No, not really. Yeah, today hasn't been full of traffic at all, but that's alright. Okay, now who's the walker? Don't know him. Okay. Alright, North Cargo 635. Should have asked him where he's parking. Could be the FedEx ramp or one of the many UPS ramps. Most likely he's going to be in the odd numbered ramps though, because he wanted the left runway. So let me check that aircraft type. I don't think that's a
National Cargo 635 Heavy, my game crashed.
Oh no. We'll see you another time then. Yeah, look, I look up 747-8 and there's... Yeah, that is not... And even if I go B7... What was it again? No, B48 Fox. Yeah, that's not valid. But that is right there. So he kind of had that wrong. Gosh. I see Fox 10 over there, taking a peek at Bowman. But he's a little bit high there. Whatever. Pilot Club at 142, cross Upsco at 3000.
Upsco at 3000, Pilot Club 142.
And Fox 10, runway 35 right, you're good for the option.
Clear for the option, 35 right for Fox 10.
He's getting up a little high there. His pattern work's supposed to be at 2,000 feet. Oh crap, I got a lot of stuff to read here about pilot club stuff here. Yeah, nothing I really needed to read, actually.
Louisville Approach, Walker 582, IFR to Chicago Midway.
Yeah, Walker 582, a Louisville departure, go to Chicago Midway Airport. The Strep 5 departure, Strep, then as filed. Maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, Squawk 1420.
Walker 582 cleared to the Chicago Midway Airport via Strep 5 departure. Strep transition is filed. Maintain 3000. Departures with you. Squawk 1420.
Yeah, Walker 582, read back correct. Actually, wait a second. I might have just fucked up. Yeah, turbojet only. God dang it. Gotta give him a reroute. Yeah, Walker 582, just to make sure I'm not missing something here. DC-6 is a prop liner, correct?
Correct, yes.
Alright, Walker 582, sorry to do this to you, but you can expect or actually, it'll be an easy reroute for you, because the departure is for turbojet aircraft only. You can just delete the Strep 5 departure, and it'll be radar vectors to Strep.
Radar vectors to Strep to Walker 582.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Not too much going on right now.
I'm going to have to jump back out. I have company over, but Stu, What was the show that Titus was playing a couple days? The
I don't know.
anime. The anime show.
Oh, I don't remember what that's called.
Does Bridge sound familiar?
Oh, it's an abridged anime, so like kind of
It is
edited to be different. Is what
Okay,
that means.
it
That's
is-
not what it's actually called. Yeah, Pelican 142 at the Louisville Airport to your 12 to 1 o'clock in 1-2 miles. Report it inside.
We have the field, Pelican 142.
Pelican 142, clear
I'll
the visual approach to runway tree at 5 right.
I think.
Clear the visual, 35 right, Pelican
Right?
142.
I think that's what it was. But all right.
And Fox 10 traffic on a 10-mile final is a
pumped me over at the
citation
moment,
longitude. Report them inside.
Maybe if I get a shot, I'll.
So we got those blinking lights in sight for Fox 10. How do we want to handle this approach?
I'll talk to you guys later.
Kind of wondering that here myself. Pelican 142, traffic in the right downwind is a vision jet. Report them inside.
We see the lights, Pelican 142.
Alright, so at least we got that. Fox 10, how about this? If you could keep the base tight, runway tree 5 right, you're clear for the option.
Base height, clear for the option, 35 right. Expect midfield touch.
Yeah, Pelican 142, be number 2 to land. The wind is 040 at 7, runway tree 5 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, Pelican 142. We're slowing.
I didn't give him any speed restrictions, that's up to him. And I got Houston Center. Did Jude go to Houston Center? Traitor. Jeez. You could have came. Oh, what? You could have came over here and done something in Indy. Yeah, there's plenty of space in there. That we've got. Anyways, American 617. This is another another DC-6. Well, I can tell him he's not getting the departure there. And the Wilder 1. From... Yeah, that probably works. Oh, look at that. Spacing worked perfectly fine. Especially if him slowing down without me telling him to. Destination Memphis. That's coming from certain sectors too. Oh, it's still Wilder.
Level departure, Fox 10 is off the end of the runway here. We're up in the air.
Fox 10, roger. There's plenty of room there. Technically, we're supposed to give him PXV instead of the shortcut. Pocket City. I mean, he's going to be going all the way over west to come down south. That's 283. Oh. Take that arrival. WLDER. Yeah, it's not taking it. Maybe you can't take that. Yeah, that's what it is. You can't take that. So that right there is 330 miles. That one's 316. So I think this is where we're gonna get him. And of course there's Houston Center. My bad, bro, my bad. I just like working the big things, if you know what. What do you say?
I just ate an entire can.
Louisville departure. We're on the midfield here. Expect full stop, Fox 10.
Fox 10, runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 35 right for Fox 10.
And Pelican 142, you can taxi to parking via Echo.
Via Echo, Pelican 142.
And tactical aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Information Foxtrot, now current, wind to 080 at 6, altimeter 2 at 9er 5, Bowman Information Kilo, and Godman Information Echo current. Oh, what are you guys talking about in the chat here? If a runway has multiple approaches available, is it actually acceptable to ask for a different one to the one you're cleared for? Like if a runway has a visual or ILS, is it acceptable to ask for ILS instead? Every runway technically has a visual approach. There are some runways at airports that they have charted visual approaches where you follow specific landmarks and then usually intercept a localizer to come inbound just, later than you normally would. If you were doing an actual ILS approach. Acceptable to ask for ILS instead. Can offer it over a visual or VOR. Never explicitly ask for it over something else. So yeah, when you contact, yes, we know. When you contact the controller, you can ask. You can say, "Hey, I'm a blind pilot. I specifically need an ILS," and they should try and accommodate, assuming they're a good controller. Not all controllers are.
And approach
comparable to
Walker
others.
582 is ready to taxi.
Walker 582 confirm squawk in mode Charlie, and then runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross 29er at Delta.
Let's see here, let me look into that. And 35 right via Mike Golf Delta, cross 29er at Delta, Walker 582.
Bro, why is there a November call sign in the UPS ramp? Ah, gosh. Who even is that? I don't know. But PC-12 is a prop, isn't it? A turbo prop? Yeah, it's a PC-21. That is a jet, I think. I could be wrong. This guy to MBS. Oh, way up north.
And Fox 10 is clearing 35 right, Echo 4, for Atlantic, straight ahead.
Fox 10, taxi straight ahead to parking.
Straight ahead to parking, Fox 10.
Yeah, we'll get him as filed. Forcing my hand here. In terms of where I'm sending him.
602, we're shut down. Stu, you sound better. How you feeling?
Yeah, feeling a bit better, about 80, 90% there.
Okay, brother, take care. We'll see you.
Up there, I got this guy. Is he about to taxi on his own? Or what's he doing? Like, forget he's on VATSIM? I mean, yeah, it's valid to be taxiing through the ramp and stuff. But that's usually after you've gotten your clearance. What is he doing? We'll go ahead and just load up the contact me here. Number 670 Whiskey Hotel. Going straight for 35 left? Yep. Oh, he stopped. Technically on a taxiway there. Blink and you'll miss his departure? Yep.
And approach Walker 32, can you see that we're squawking Charlie now?
Barker 582, affirm, I see mode Charlie.
Perfect. All airplanes, okay.
Gosh. Newbie inbound IFR, you heard you say before, don't choose arrival when filing flight plan. No, it's you don't choose an approach. In the US, you choose the arrival. It's if you're flying like over to Europe and stuff, you don't choose arrivals, but...
Where'd he go?
What do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
Hey! I can finally talk to you.
Just en route sometime.
No, I still haven't gotten kicked out of the SVA. Although I probably have, and I can be in the Discord.
Yeah, you just have to fly once a month.
See, that's the thing. I don't got the planes to, and they still haven't kicked me.
Why don't you have the plane?
Cause they got no money.
I thought we figured this out.
No.
No.
Bro's gonna use an A320.
Doesn't matter to you. You're happy to try whatever Contour can give. Friend of mine asked for an ILS over VOR approach earlier onto the same runway. They were told no. Want to stay aware because you can't confirm if the control was at fault or not. Didn't sound right to you? Well, not all runways have ILSs. In fact, most runways don't have it. It's mostly just that uncontrolled fields, they don't have it.
Most uncontrolled fields have an RNAV.
Well, an RNAV, yeah. But the minimums are going to be higher than an ILS.
Louisville Approach, this is 670 Whiskey Hotel looking to pick up IFR clearance to Kilo Mike Bravo Sierra Foxtrot.
One that makes you shot.
November 670 Mike Hotel, just for future reference, usually you get your IFR clearance before you start taxiing, but you're good to the Mike Bravo Sierra Airport via the Strep 5 departure, Strep then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency, squawk 3766.
Clear to Kilo Mike Bravo Sierra, Streps 5, then Streps and then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 23, 10 minutes after departure. Transponder code 3766 for 670 Whiskey Hotel.
And November 0 Whiskey Hotel, read back correct, and I assume you're ready for taxi there?
We are ready for taxi, yes.
And remember, 0 Whiskey Hotel, once you get that squawk in, we'll get you going.
You see us there squawking.
Remember, 0 Whiskey Hotel, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo, longest taxi route ever.
Taxi via Bravo, 670 Whiskey Hotel.
Think it's Unicom? I don't know. And November 0 Whiskey Hotel, the winds are 080 at 6. Fly runway heading, runway 35 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 35 left, clear for takeoff. 670 Whiskey Hotel.
We're just gonna give him direct strap, whatever. I forgot to take out strap in his flight plan there. Maybe not looking at his client. Think it's Unicom. Yeah. Checked if they actually had the requested ILS before I asked in chat. Not blaming the controller. It's a little weird. Technically, this dude's on the strap departure, even though we're just giving him direct strap. And remember, 0 Whiskey Hotel, radar contact, say altitude.
We are at 1,674 Whiskey Hotel.
Remember, 0 Whiskey Hotel, roger, kind of maintain a 10,000.
10,000, 0 Whiskey Hotel.
Gotta wait to climb direct here. And remember, 0 Whiskey Hotel, clear direct strap.
Clear direct strap, 0 Whiskey Hotel.
And Walker 582, the winds are 080 at 6, fly runway heading, runway 35 right, 0 clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 35 right, Walker 582.
Remember, 0 Whiskey Hotel, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
Over to departure 119.55, thank you.
To departure? Yeah, Ben, if you need to turn 0 Whiskey Hotel at all, you have control for turns. If you need to turn 0 Whiskey Hotel at all, you have control for turns. I just realized I don't know exactly where he's going. Told him direct strap.
Louisiana departure, Fox 10 is on the ground here, primed up and ready. Atlantic, we'd like to request takeoff from the ramp and hovering around the area for a while with Foxy Lady as our information.
Yeah, Fox 10, Louisville departure, say aircraft type.
Fox 10 is a Eurocopter 4-5, and that is a Saint Gulf for Fox 10.
This dude, bro. Alright, Fox 10, and I assume it'll be on flight following.
Hey, firm, Fox 10 would like to take up flight following to remain in the Charlie.
I mean, I guess if you remain in the Charlie, it's not exactly flight following, but whatever. Fox 10, squawk 1466, and advise ready for departure from the ramp.
1466 will advise when ready to go from the ramp, Fox 10.
Yeah, Eurocopter, you know, the H-135, H-145. Yeah, Walker 582, radar contact, say altitude.
We are passing through 800 feet, Walker 582.
And Walker 582, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, Walker 582.
Yeah, and the helicopter he specifically has is a payware. So, yeah.
And Louisville departure, Fox 10 is ready to go.
And Fox 10, departure from the ramp is at your own risk. The wind is 08086.
Roger, departure from the ramp at my own risk, Fox 10.
But you could do that in your airliners? Well, he's a helicopter, though. Walker 582, flight heading 250, be vectors for the climb.
250 for Walker 582.
Well, I mean, technically vectors around the restricted area and stuff, but whatever. Actually, can I give him direct to there yet? Eh, pretty close. We'll let him get a little bit of ways away from the restricted area and then we'll clear him. Because I can clear people direct OSIGN. Even though it's not my airspace. Technically you can clear people anywhere as long as it's part of an LOA or whatever. Yeah, damage turned off in the sims. Technically you could if a Couture would clear and F around and find out. Yeah, that's doesn't really work that way, but whatever. Yeah, there ain't no one inbound anytime soon, so we'll just let him go and hover around. Victor Bravo 730, what the hell is that? Yep, and Bowman's closed now. I'm gonna go take down the Bowmanatus. It is now closed. And Fox 10 radar contact, say altitude. Forgot about that.
We're hovering just around 1,000 here, Fox 10.
And Fox 10, roger. And Walker 582, clear direct OSIGN.
Direct OSIGN, Walker 582.
Or actually, Walker 582, correction, it'll be a clear direct strep.
Oh yeah, direct strip, Walker 582.
Walker 582, I think I was reading the wrong strip here. I thought you were going to the south and realized you're going to Midway. Whoops, sorry about that.
You're good.
Of course I would do something like that. Being very sarcastic, of course, that wouldn't happen. You have done it offline, though, by accident? Huh. Maybe it was the American I was thinking, the DC-6 there. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Walker 582, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Over to Indy Center 119.55, Walker 582, thanks.
Fox 10 just doing his thing. Is he streaming right now? Kinda doubt it. But is he? I'm gonna assume no. Because he keeps watching my stream. Yeah, that's a no. At least I don't see him. Too late, too boring for stream tonight? Oh, really? You been up for a while? Oh, okay. Yeah, he streams ever so often, not as much as he used to because he, what was it? Yeah, he got a new job that's like night shift, that's what it was. So that kind of put a stop to a lot of the streams he was doing. Woke up at 7 today after going to bed at 3 from waking up at 5 yesterday. Jesus, bro. That's too crazy. Gonna be worse when you get your... That does suck. Unless you do what interstate travel crew does and stream your driving? Yeah, I mean, I've seen that happen, yeah. What the hell are you doing, Epic? Oh, KSP2. I'd never even bought the second game. The first game is just better.
Yeah, it is, but this one it's fun to build in.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
just like strapping a bunch of engines.
You just gotta have the right mods and.
Yeah, I have a crap ton of mods for that one.
For the first one.
Yeah. This was supposed to be the U2 spy plane, but I think I messed up on something.
Yeah. Kind of messed up a little. There's a little too many engines. Bunch of it's off center and stuff. That ain't gonna do crap. That ain't gonna do crap, bro. Didn't even check your center of thrust or anything like that. Then
Do you two even have an engine?
Yeah.
Oh.
How do you think it gets up in altitude?
Cessna 172.
Tow plane? I would only work up to like 10,000.
Doesn't matter. It's going all the way up, man.
The plane is gone.
They strap rocket engines to the Cessna.
Yeah. He knows what I'm talking about.
Louisville departure. Fox 10 has a request to fuel ticket.
Fox 10, go ahead.
Fox 10 would like to, in quotations, high-speed overpass runway 29, end quotation.
Fox 10 approved as requested.
Fox 10.
This dude, bro.
Let's confirm purchase. It's broke now. Stu. What's a cool airline that flies Dash 8?
I don't know.
Alaska.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Also, Jazz.
Also, what?
Jazz.
What?
And that's Air Canada's regional airline.
Jazz Airline. What? Dude, that's just Air Canada.
It's a sub-airline.
It's their regional, yeah.
It's a subsidiary.
Oh my god, I was just flying the CRJ 200. Or kind of was, kind of wasn't.
Oh.
I was letting some pilots fly it for me. Cause you know.
I have so many engines that like the game just.
Hello, departure, Fox 10, high speed overpass complete.
Fox 10, roger. We'll need to radar contact you on this side. Say altitude.
1,100, and we're 1,200 now.
Fox 10, roger. You are radar contact.
Alaska -8. Oh, it's just a blue tail.
I'm just hovering. What is going on?
No one's had bingo tonight. Alright, let's do a little vote, see what you guys need. If you don't know how to use the bingo, there's a little menu down below the stream in the About section for it. If you're on mobile, it'll be in the top right of your chat window.
If you're a bum like Stu, you don't have it.
What do you mean? What? The guy that runs the thing.
Custom desigh. Let's see,
You know what's pretty
Robux?
cool is how different my Discord looks right now. I mean, I've got it kind of customized and stuff.
Ooh, you use Vencore. That's against Discord TOS.
I used what?
Vencore.
This one is. There's a few different. It's not better Discord.
Hold up, doesn't
it
KLM
is
by the
Vencore, yeah.
dash or the E170 something? I forgot what they fly.
I don't know. But bro, I'm not using anything that would be against Discord's TOS though. I mean, besides it just being modded in the first place, but nothing
it's against TOS.
Nothing that gives me any real changes at all. Nothing that would affect anyone else. That's their main concern with it. You know, me, it just looks a little different, and like instead of right-clicking and editing something, I can just go double-click and then just edit it. You know, it's a bit easier. Do it that way. Oh, and then if I need to, I can go zoom in on a picture.
Oh my lord!
I can go zoom into Okmulgee or whatever the hell this is.
Oh, that's not for my flight. I thought that was my flight.
Okmulgee? Yeah, that's a
Zoom
W.
into Tulsa.
Tulsa sucks.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that.
I said that
Right,
just
I
as
got
I
bingo.
Dude, I haven't checked my bingo. Hold up.
You should. You could have had first, maybe.
Nah, I know it sucks. My pilots aren't even in the plane.
I just realized I got a guy that
boarding already.
departed an uncontrolled field. Who dat? Oh, 3-3 Fox. He's finally coming around my airspace. Look at that. He must be
You said
streaming.
that like
Is he
really
streaming?
happy.
Yeah, because I've had him like once when I was monitored over on Columbus before.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Let me show you on the stream here. He's got like a real awesome thing here. Look at that setup, bro. It's like the dream home cockpit there.
Alright, now I'm looking at
Flying to Blue Lick. Oh gosh, he's really gonna do that to me.
Damn, that's what a setup.
Yeah, it's basically a full one. Basically a full 172, but I think right now he's flying a 150. Like, bro, the thing's got 4 screens in it. There's one behind him, 2 on the sides, 1 in front of him. He's got basically the 360 view like you would outside of the cockpit.
Well, I don't. It wouldn't be a 360. It'd be like a.
Yeah, it is. He could
but
look
you
in every
can't see,
direction.
like a lot of the airspace.
Well, that's because that's normal
Like
blind spots in the
IRL.
172.
Dude, what am I?
Where is my thing here? Right there. Just imagine if there was a dude departing right now.
Damn, this plane is a lot bigger than I thought.
Hmm.
You know, I think I've only flown on like 5 aircraft ever. And I'm kind of mad about that. Let's see, 350, 76, 321, 73. So that's 4
For what?
aircraft ever I've flown on.
Hmm.
I'm
I've
mad.
flown on a few 7.3s.
No, because I like always fly on the 7.3.
Hmm.
Because we booked Alaska one, it's like when I went to Seattle that one time, and that was 2 7.3s. And then we usually always fly Southwest, and those are
I've
only
been on a
7.3.
737, 738, 73 Max.
Well, I'm not counting the specific like.
Oh.
I'm talking about the manufacturer, or like just the.
So you've been on a Boeing, you've been on an Airbus, you've been on an Embraer.
Hello, departure, Fox 10.
Fox 10 Louisville.
Fox 10 would like to cross over the finals on the other side again here, Fox 10.
Fox 10 approved as requested.
Fox 10.
He just says Fox 10 like 3 times to acknowledge it all.
I've flown on pretty much every single Southwest air. I've flown on the same call sign as Southwest like 3 times.
Well, that's just flight numbers. That doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, I know.
Especially if you're going
I've also
between
been
the same 2 airports a bunch, you'll run into the same flight numbers.
Yeah, we go into Denver like all the time.
So I know if you're going like oceanic, a lot of airlines they'll use like the lower numbers for oceanic flights.
But there's an American one going from LA to JFK in a Concorde.
Hold up, didn't we do that?
Bro, this man leveled off like almost perfectly
Yeah, we did. We
at
did
3,000
London
feet.
to JFK.
I said Los Angeles to JFK. Going
Oh.
and apparently he didn't talk to any of the center controllers.
They're not air traffic control.
What?
You said he didn't talk to any of us on air traffic control.
He didn't talk to any center controllers.
Oh, you said us.
Bro, I wonder where Fox is going, cause like he's just going north.
Oh my lord.
I don't know
Damn,
what
why
he's
so
doing.
mad, bro?
Somewhat confused here. He just keeps going north. Maybe he'll turn back around eventually, I bet. Why do we even have this at Bowman? You're like probably over here until, at least until midnight. Oh, he's gonna talk something out? I mean, he's testing like a new plane he got for the sim, I think.
Louisville departure at this time, Fox 10, I'd like to request full stop, Atlantic.
Fox 10, the wind 08086, landing at the ramp is at your own risk. Report landing assured.
Roger, we'll report landing assured at our own risk for Fox 10.
And notice I'm not even like restricting him anywhere. I'm just like, you know, whatever. It'll be fine. He knows what he's doing. There's no one around.
Ooh, they added helicopter.
Game feels weird.
Pretty sure
But
they
it's
have helicopters in the first game.
No, I'm talking about nuclear option. It's a different game.
Yeah. He's not talking to me, but I do know who it is. He's a fellow streamer and got his PPL in real life and all that.
Oh, that's where you're supposed to sit. Whoops.
Well, he's like doing some maneuvers and stuff. And technically, he's not more than 3,000 AGL, so he's out. He's fine.
Holy crap! These pilots are about to crash.
Ground level's like what, 500-600 there.
Flight crew. Oh god.
Because Louisville is 501 field elevation. Yeah, he's been working on that for years, even before he got his PPL.
Hey, Stu.
What?
Hi.
Yeah, he's flying a 150 right now.
What the hell?
I mean, it's meant for a 172/182 though. Yeah, many planes, yeah. Yeah, but bro, he actually opens the door to his left and like that he gets in and out of the whole setup. Yeah, and then it's kind of cool. Before he gets in the plane and after, he pretends like he's in the FBO, you know, briefing himself on everything.
Help. Oh no, I don't need help.
And so whenever he goes and lands and gets out of the plane, he's like, "I'll see you in the FBO," and then a few minutes later, he'll switch to a different camera that's like sitting on a desk. Yeah, dude's got it down. I'm kind of disappointed he doesn't have more people that watches him. I guess it's not exactly, you know, a thing a lot of people will watch.
I know some people would watch. I'm sorry, what am I looking at on Epic Stream right now?
It's a playtest game.
Yeah, apparently he's going to be going down to Blue Lake, is what I heard from someone.
What are those supposed to be missiles?
The one
or
6
are those
miles south of
Oh,
Louisville.
those are missiles. Okay.
So like 1 mile outside the
I was
surface
looking at
area.
your screen and it had those 6 little green things. I'm trying to figure out what those were.
See, at least he's simulating daytime, or else I'd be like, good luck getting in there.
Who crashed?
There's like trees
What a
all over the
loser. How
place
can you
and high
crash?
terrain.
Like you're that bad.
Are you looking at the chat thing?
Yes, I'm looking at the crash.
Hey.
Whoa!
Cartera, how you doing? We're waiting for a 3-3 Fox to come in. He's doing some sort of maneuver testing or something. That's him up there.
Stu almost. Stu, you scared me.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Hmm.
I don't want to tell you because I don't want you to make any suspicions.
That he's using? I don't think so. Yeah, it's to him. It's not. It's, you know, one of the kind of older ones that I guess are maybe more realistic or something. How are you? I'm doing good.
Louisville Departure, Fox 10 landing assured. We're powering down the engines now.
Fox 10 rudder.
Gianna's out.
Well, I mean, he's got a whole freaking setup. Apparently, it takes like 4 computers to run the whole setup. There's like a streaming PC. Apparently, one computer is dedicated to the weather engine. One is dedicated to like the flight engine or something. I don't even know what all it is. Yeah, he's got some money into that. PC1, PC2. Oh, I guess it's only 2 computers actually.
I remember when you had that building stream. It was like pretty cool because it was lame.
Yeah, he's up there in years. I mean, he's probably been doing it since his dad or uncle or grandfather, whoever introduced him to, like, you know, Flight Sim 2 or something.
A lot of passengers, my lord.
What sim is it? This is X-Plane 12.
That's not what?
Yeah, that's X-Plane 12 that he's using.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about you.
No, I'm Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim. Better.
That's kind of cool. He keeps the pen up in his sun visor. Or I guess his Apple Pencil.
I'm gonna give this bomber next.
So I'm guessing he's gonna transition through the Charlie. Yeah, you couldn't do this in Flight Sim, or at least not easily. It would be way more struggle than X-Plane. Way more jank.
Way more bang.
Oh wait, I think I remember. I know how to fix the fiver thing in, or 3-5er whenever the ATA says that. There was something in the Houston Discord they said about that. Where did they put that?
Come on in, guys. It's Alaskan Airlines 55091, New York.
5 foot? What the hell, bro?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, we're 55091.
Hmm.
And we're going to New York. I don't know which airport, but it's not actually, I don't know. It's like Newark or something.
Dude, this helicopter.
Louisville Approach, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Number 8033 Foxtrot, Louisville Approach.
Good evening, sir. Type 150. We are 20 miles north of Louisville with information Foxtrot. We would like to land currently 2,000 feet.
Number 8033 Foxtrot, Louisville Approach, Squawk 6650. Louisville altimeter 299.5, and I think I missed the aircraft type there.
6650, 9905 altimeter, we're a type 150.
Okay, C-150. Alright, remember 8033 Foxtrot, your radar contact position is reported. And you can enter the right downwind for runway 35 right.
Enter the right downwind, runway 35 right, Cessna 33 Foxtrot.
What's happening? There's no way they haven't scored. Oh my god. That's not good. 13-1? Ooh, that's good, that's good. How many outs? 2 outs. Good.
Hell, bro.
Come on. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna deafen from that, I'm gonna be honest. Choosing auto ortho, not surprised. Yeah. It should be. It's nerve at 10,000. It's nerve at 10,000. Wow, I put that in the wrong box. There's a thing here. Got position out. Oh, wait. So many Arnav aircraft at SP Imagine? What do you mean? Oh, are you departing there or something later? Or right now? I don't know. Oh, you're right there. Got a Victor Bravo coming in here soon. Oh gosh. He's got, it's almost like a British accent or something with ForeFlight. Something like that. So even these tiny things that go wrong with his setup, he's trying to figure it out and whatnot. He can just pop it out like that. And look at the actual aircraft. Raid him. I feel like he's gonna end his stream maybe sometime after he lands or something. Or it'll probably tick back off. I don't know. I've raided him a few times. Raid him earlier? I don't know if I'm closing earlier, bro. He's following the freeway there. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, you have enough to make Stu go around. Well, you can't make aircraft go around that I'm controlling during ATC. You just gotta be when I'm flying. He's actually looking at the stuff there. Make sure you don't get low on fuel. Yeah. That's usually the concern. Just going through all the stuff. Alright, back to the radar screen. Gotta make sure nothing's really... I got this dude coming in here soon. Going to Louisville. Alright, we'll give him the visual for the right side. What timing? American has been gone. So this dude's on the... Why does everyone file the Redstone 6, bro? You got the D lamp that's so much better. Jeez, come on. Yeah, it's a 6 setup, definitely. And Victor Bravo. Yep, that's him. He just hasn't said anything.
Louisville Approach, Victor Bravo 730, coming out of 12,000 with you.
Victor Bravo 730 Louisville Approach, Louisville altimeter 29905. You can expect radar vectors for the visual approach, runway 35 right. Let me know when you have the ATIS.
Expect 35 right visual, and I have ATIS info Foxtrot.
And Victor Bravo 730, roger. I wonder if he's going to descend past where he was told. It's 10,000 at, whatever the waypoint was. Nerve. Which he might expect that. He's got 1,000 feet to go and 3 miles. He might make it. We'll see if he keeps going down though. Because I can't tell him to do anything until he gets past this dash line. Because that dash line is technically Cincinnati's control above 6,000. Is he gonna keep going down? That's the real question. That piece seems to be doing well. And remember, Tree Fox, the Louisville winds are 08086, runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
35 right, cleared lane, November 33 Foxtrot.
If he had to glide, he could make it into 17 left, apparently. According to how 4Flight calculates it there. And Victor Bravo 7 and a tree 0, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Victor Bravo 730.
Are you gonna slow down? I feel like that's a no. Or he is slowing down first and then he's gonna descend. Good on him. Yeah, he's doing it. Look at that. Great pilot right there. He knows what he's doing. And Victor Bravo 730, depart the Louisville VOR at a heading of 160.
I'm not sure I caught that. Heading 160 for Victor Bravo 730.
Depart the Louisville VOR on a heading of 160.
Okay, I'm not sure how to do that. I'll give it a try.
So it's just once you get to the Louisville VOR, you fly that heading. And the Louisville VOR is India uniform.
Okay, that's the part that threw me off. Those ICAO codes didn't match up in my mind. Victor Bravo 730, heading 160 out of that VOR.
Hey, firm.
Roger, Wilco
See,
730.
normally, if a plane could instantly turn, I'd give him 170. What? No, it's Louisville. Bro, if it's not the Louisville VOR, my life is a lie. Yeah, then you got the Bowman NDB or not NDB, DME that no one ever uses. You won't even see it on the sectional chart, but it exists. The Bowman DME. Actually, you do see it on the sectional chart. 112.2 is the frequency. Remember one time I tried to use that as a VOR back when I was learning to fly planes and whatnot, and I was disappointed to figure out that it didn't work. Yeah, I think that was back when I tried to use X-Plane before Flight Sim 2020 came out. Yeah, I tried to use that as a normal VOR, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm only getting a distance. Well, relatively. That was when I was trying to figure out how to use VORs. Victor Bravo 730, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Victor Bravo 730.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Information Golf is now current. Wind 010 at 4, altimeter 296, and also God Information Golf is current. That's not exactly good that they synced up, but okay. Let's go watch this landing. He's got the power out. Right. Oof. Kinda, where it just jolts forward like that. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. And number 80, Tree Fox, you can exit right when able and taxi to parking via Echo.
We'll go ahead and take the reverse on Foxtrot if possible.
And November 80, Tree Fox, you just exit right Foxtrot, cross runway 29 at Echo.
Right Foxtrot, cross 29 at Echo, Cessna 33 Foxtrot.
Bro, my voice sounds so blown out on his stream. Let's see, let's do another vote for the bingo. There's not as many people here as earlier, but some of you guys might need that extra points or something. Or not extra points, extra bingo claims. I don't even know what you call that. Numbers? Ah, maybe. Alright, he made that turn real tight too. And Victor Bravo 7 to tree 0, fly heading 180, or correction 170, and descend and maintain 2,500.
170 and 2,500, Victor Bravo 730.
See, I usually expect people to overfly the VOR and then turn. This dude, he like did that almost perfectly. Ooh. Is that Delta 830? Oh, okay. Once I see him start this in, then I'll turn it over. Ooh, the Air National Guard ramp. And Victor Bravo 7 tree 0, fly heading 270.
270, Victor Bravo 730.
And Victor Bravo 7 tree 0, the Louisville Airport to your tree o'clock in 15 miles. Reported inside. I was going to turn him a little tighter, but just forgot about it.
Yep, airport inside, Victor Bravo 730.
And Victor Bravo 7 tree 0, quit the visual approach to runway a tree 5 right.
Cleared visual 35 right, Victor Bravo 730.
Do you have me on your scope? I don't know, where are you? Oh, you're way up there. Nah, I wouldn't have you that far away. You gotta be within 150 miles for me to be able to see you. And Victor Bravo 7 to tree 0, the wind is 010 at 4, runway tree 5 right, you are clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, Victor Bravo 730.
Yep, he's making it. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some more water, so I'll be right back. Potential aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Approach will be back in about 60 seconds. And Louisville Approach will be back about 60 seconds. Potential aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Approach is back. Louisville is back. I'm ready. Oh, I didn't. It was flashing. Okay. All right.
Good evening. Well, Victor Bravo 730 is at the very end of the runway after an auto throttle malfunction.
Victor Bravo 730, Roger, able to back taxi to a taxiway?
A firm turning around now. 730.
Okay, Victor Bravo 730, you can exit left at Echo and then taxi parking by Echo.
Good evening. Left at Echo to parking. Thanks, Victor Bravo 730.
Okay, now there's someone that's gotten stepped on twice now. Now you can go ahead. I think it was Argentina.
Louisville Approach, Argentina 1079.
Argentina 1079, Louisville Approach. Louisville altimeter 2 at 9 or 6. You can expect the visual approach runway tree at 5 right and say altitude.
Good evening, sir. Argentina 1079, altitude 1,000 feet. Altimeter 29 on 906, expect Louisville Approach runway 35 right.
That guy, he did good everything twice. Well, he said good evening twice. Yeah, the Argentina guy. Oh, I guess you guys voted for runway overrun. Oh, yeah, you did. Look at that. I didn't even see it. Well, we'll do another vote since there's not too much going on. Not too much today. Oh, wait, I had a guy come on the D-Lamp. Did I mark that? No, I didn't. Alright, there we go. There's a thing. Make that a crash? Nah. He's still here. Go 69 low altitude alert. Probably crashed into. Yeah, he probably hit the ILS antennas out there. But I mean, the airplane crash is more like they, actually crash the plane, not just run into a thing on the ground like that. Or they stall and die, 74, what's that one? TACAN approach? Actually, I should stop doing that one because there's no TACANs around. Or yes, there is. Argentina 1079 will be another 20 seconds. Yeah, I've got to wait for you to actually be in my airspace. One said left ILS is inoperative. Oh yeah, technically the 3-5 right would also be inoperative. Or at least it would only be able to act as a localizer. How far out did Argentina call it from? Yeah. I might need to remove the thing that it's like, hey, they called tower however far out, because I'm mostly approach now. Argentina 1079, cross UPSCO at 3000.
Cross UPSCO at 3000, Argentina 1079.
Yeah, it's mostly for tower. What'd you guys vote? I didn't even see it. TACAN approach? No, okay. Then, of course, Fly-In gets second place tonight. Let's see here. Last 30 days on the leaderboard. We've got Skyman up at the top and Needing in second. Dylan in third. And a bunch of other people down here. I have this JetBlue down here go to Memphis, which is perfectly fine. Except he's forcing my hand to give him 3-5 left. Did I put too many R's? No, I didn't. A bunch of people in the pattern, bro. Being approached trying to deal with pattern guys is somewhat annoying, actually. You're going to 07KY. Where the hell is that one? Oh, of course you want to go there, bro. Of course. With some fun games lately? I don't know. Me and the boys still go back to Call of Duty and Minecraft as if we haven't been playing those the last 10 years. Or has it really been 10 years? I guess so. 10 years of me playing COD. Low key, get on pattern just to give people some traffic to work with instead of an empty radar. Yeah, you can also go do practice approaches. There's been a few times I'll take a Cessna 152 and go IFR from one side of an approach controller's airspace to the other. Just puttering along. He gets to watch me slowly move across his screen. Shell shock? Have I ever played Shell Shock? I don't know. Probably not. I've watched it be played tons of times. I mean, you can see, like, the favorited games up here. Actually, this one... I gotta remove that. But Banished, bro, that's actually a somewhat cool game. It's one of those kind of city builders, but they do it a bit differently. It's been pretty cool. It's somewhat simpler than like mainstream city builders, but like also at the same time more complicated, and I have yet to really learn how to do the complicated stuff. Should have done that for the Miami event. No, they had way too many controllers during that whole thing. And of course there's a bit of 5M there, some Forza Horizon sometimes. Got KSP1, screw the second game. Of course Flight Sim, which is running right now. The original Portal, still go back to that all the time. Not the RTX one though. That one's just fake RTX is what I call it. Receiver is a pretty cool thing. There's also Receiver 2 here. I play both of them every so often. It's like this thing you actually have to kind of, especially Receiver 2, this is the case. You have to worry about every little function of your gun. It's City Skyline 2 coming out. Yeah, I don't plan on buying that, at least anytime soon. Got BeamNG, rarely play it at all. I got a whole 2 hours in the game. Valheim, no. Should do Civ 5 with the boys? Bro, I barely know how to play Civ 5. Legit what I do, like, I don't have the AI on a hard difficulty at all. Where is Civ 5? Oh, it's Sid Meier's. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, I'm dumb. It's in favorites. Yeah, I mean, the thing I've played for the longest time is, like, I'm not even on a hard difficulty at all. I had this idea one time of just kind of going to war with everyone and, you know, taking over every city except their capital before I declare peace and nuke their capital. It's fucking hilarious. You know, but before you allow them to give you to have peace, you nuke their capital. Like just a little Satan, basically. Now Argentina 1079 after the turn there. The Louisville Airport to be your 12 o'clock and 10 miles aboard inside.
We have runway 25 right inside Argentina 1079.
Argentina 1079, code the visual approach runway 35 right.
Clear for visual approach runway 35 right, Argentina 1079.
Is that a lot of ground targets?
Louisville Approach, good evening, JetBlue 2475 with information, George. IFR clearance to Memphis.
JetBlue 2475, Louisville departure could be Memphis International Airport by the cargo, for departure cargo, then as filed, to maintain 5,000, departure to this frequency, squawk 7305. I don't know who that is, actually.
Departure clearance by cargo 4, then cargo, and then as filed. Squawk is going to be 7375, and departure is going to be with you, not Southwest, JetBlue 2475.
And JetBlue 2475, the squawk is 7305.
7305, my apologies, JetBlue 2475.
JetBlue 2475, read back correct. Yeah, bro, that entire time I was giving up that clearance, center was talking in my ear. You guys don't know it sometimes, but I'm sitting here trying to focus on the aircraft when I have 2 or 3 dudes talking in my ear. And you can't even hear it. Play as Lennon. I don't even have any of the DLCs. Isn't that one of the DLCs? For this? Could be wrong. Yeah, I have Civ 6. Didn't really like it that much, so I just went back to Civ 5. How do you speak to center? Via TeamSpeak. And I just don't have that audio to where it comes to the stream because I can't. Balloons Tower Defense 6, me and Titus will play every so often. We got some strats. Oh, Lennon is a mod? Nah, I'm good. Not that hard.
Louisville Approach, JetBlue 2475. Just for reference, am I going to be expecting 35 left?
I'll let you figure that out, unless you want to go across the airport.
No, I'm all set. Just making sure.
Yeah, so the way it works usually when Louisville's in, give me a second, Argentina 1079, the wind is 010 at 4, runway 35 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35 right, Argentina 1079.
Yeah, so the way it usually works in Louisville is if you're coming up from the normal terminal and not the cargo ramp like you chose to spawn in there, that we almost always give people tree 5 right unless there's too many people going towards that runway all at once. And then UPS, it just depends on which side of the airport that the aircraft is on. You know, most of the time they'll get 3-5 left, and that kind of splits up the traffic in North Flow. You know, you're kind of sitting there in the cargo ramp. You kind of make me give you 3-5 left.
Yeah, makes totally sense, man. Appreciate it, JetBlue 2475.
Alright, what other stuff we got here that I even played in a tiny bit? Oh yeah, of course Skyrim. Got 187 hours in that. Less than this one though, but this one's definitely more modded than when I did the original Skyrim. Did a little bit of Elite Dangerous. Haven't done it recently at all. Because my whole joystick thing that I used to have doesn't work anymore. Hey, 33 Fox, how you doing? Yeah, it doesn't work probably because I got too much dust in it or something like that. I don't even know. But how you doing, bro? How was the flying in that new Cessna 150? Or I guess new to you Cessna 150, because those are usually pretty old. Now we'll see when Argentina's gonna stop. Usually it's by about Delta 4, Delta 5, something like that. Usually where they stop. It's probably where they have high speeds there. Argentina 1079, exit left when able and taxi to parking via Delta Kilo.
Back guiding to the left and taxi to the parking via Delta Kilo, Argentina 1079.
Enjoyed the Flair 150. You have no complaints at all, straight out of the box even, dang. I know you have all sorts of custom stuff set there with, I don't even know how it all works to be honest. Yeah, we'll go ahead and remove him, don't you? Indy Center, oh. Fort Worth just gasp. I guess that Kansas City got online. That's funny. Alright, well in terms of other games we got here, what all we got that... See, the thing is, I don't really want to play other games on the stream because a lot of people won't come watch things other than Flight Sim. That's why we only do Minecraft like maybe once a week. And that's a maybe. Used to do Gary's mod a lot, but there is no longer any good game modes. It's all roleplay and I'm not into that really. I mean, unless it involves planes, then maybe. Used to do this, like this race car kind of game mode, and one called Suicide Barrels that was really fun. Like back in the day when it existed. Basically, it was humans versus oil barrels, or oil drums or something. And the barrels, their whole job was to try and run up to the humans, and you'd press spacebar, and it would like do a 3 to 5 second countdown before you explode, and you were supposed to go up and just explode the humans, and eventually it just came to and the humans did have a weapon they could use, but you know the barrels would almost always overwhelm the humans. It's just how that kind of game mode goes. Of course, I do kind of GTA 5. I mean, that's up in the favorites, I think. I haven't really played this at all. It had 19 minutes in it. Yep, haven't played it at all. I've tried to do Lego Star Wars here. I mean, I got a decent way through it.
Louisville, Argentina 1079, just a question. We are back here just on Delta 4. You asked me to taxi Delta and Kilo.
Affirm, that'd be correct.
Just to confirm which terminal.
If you're going up to Kilo, then that takes you up to all the terminals. Although I assume this is a question about how controllers over in Europe usually assign parking spots. We don't really do that here. You just choose a parking spot up there.
Roger, because we are checking the chart and we see the Delta just a taxi to the south, but we don't check the Kilo.
Kilo is all the way up at the north. It's like a tiny little taxiway because if you're looking at the FAA charts, there's a whole bunch where it says it's non-movement area, not actually a part of Kilo. It's a tiny little thing up there, like around Delta and the north part of November. I'm gonna check this here. Dang it. If he's like doing the zoom in job, because people sometimes do.
Okay, so just for confirmation, you asked me to taxi to the north terminal, right?
Yeah, that would be the only passenger terminal.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you can just Concourse Alpha, Concourse Bravo, doesn't really matter to me which one. Then if we go to the actual chart, it easily shows Kilo up here. And what kind of charts are you using? I'm just curious here.
Sorry, say again?
What kind of charts are you using?
We are using the Sky Vector chart.
Okay. Because if you're using like Navigraph or something, and you're one of the people that just zooms into the airport instead of looking at the actual chart, it can be kind of hard to see Kilo. Yeah, you gotta zoom all the way in to see Kilo there. What the hell? And then there's fake Juliet that's not supposed to be there. At least they don't show this part of the airport as actually being a taxiway though, that's good. They don't show that. Sky, of course. Wait, ARF is there? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Oh, yeah. I thought they were over here for some reason, but they do keep a lot of airport equipment around there. Yep, and and Argentina 10 to 79 looks like you kind of, I don't know how you did that there, cut through the grass or something, but it's alright, you'll make it to the terminal.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for service, Argentina. Thank you. 79. Have a good evening.
Yeah, come back anytime. Oh, Jeff! I just realized. I didn't realize that was him for a second. Jeff, Delta 5122. Like you cut through the grass, yep. Got a notification on his phone? Yeah.
Tobu 2475, ready to taxi.
Tobu 2475, information Golf current, let me know when you have it. Runway 35 to the left. Taxi via Bravo.
35 left, taxi via Bravo. Tobu 2475.
And let me know when you do have Golf. Yeah, technically can't let you take off unless you have it.
Roger, I have information, Golf.
Yeah, thanks for Golf. He totally just double-clicked. I mean, you could do that in real life at this airport. It has D-ATIS. If you were over at Bowman and you did that, I'd be like, lies. There ain't no D-ATIS here. And even then, you're supposed to listen to it. Oh, Houston Center's going offline, and that's Jude, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, my phone's about to die. Whatever shall I do? If only I didn't have a charger right here next to me. Yeah, bro, there's sometimes I just don't think about it. You know, it's one of the things on VATSIM, we don't do everything exactly 100% by the book. But I mean, when I remember it, I'll make sure someone has it. But, you know, sometimes it might be too busy to make sure. I'll point it out next time. Well, bro, if you don't have it, then, you know, that's me inbound from Columbus. It almost blew the runway. Probably should have gone around. So, outbound 160 from my use. Technically, that means fly 160. No, not the radial. You just fly a 160 heading. If I wanted you to fly the 160 radial, I would tell you that. With local weather. Technically with local weather, if an airport has an ATIS, isn't correct, but a lot of controllers, they won't care. Even in real life, they won't care. It'll say with the weather. You know, hey, number 10 Whiskey over here to Atlanta, we got the weather ready for taxi. They won't care a lot of the time. But not every time. And JetBlue 2475, the wind is 010 at 4, RNAV road, runway 35 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2475.
We had that a minute ago. What else do we got? So then, if on VATSIM, if an airport has no ATIS online, what should be said? Just, you have the weather. You know, you would have gone out of your way and looked up the weather usually. Alright, dude, you're an approach now. Congrats, it's been a while since you've been able to catch a stream. I'm not a full approach controller yet. I just have my solo rating so I can do Louisville Approach. Can't really move anywhere else. God damn it. And JetBlue 2475, confirmed squawking 7305. He didn't change it.
7305, JetBlue 2475.
Yeah, I did have my OTS exam. What was that, on Tuesday? But didn't pass it. So that's a little disappointing. There was a lot going on that night. And I was starting to get this whole sickness thing here. And JetBlue 2475, radar contact, say altitude.
JetBlue 2475, going to be 3,000, climb to 5,000.
And JetBlue 2475, climb and maintain 10,000, and clear direct O-sign.
Clear direct O-sign, climb and maintain 10,000, JetBlue 2475.
Indy Center, of course, is still here with me. Yeah, it is a bummer. You can go find the VOD over on YouTube if you want to watch it. And JetBlue 2475, once you start that turn towards O sign, you can contact Indy Center 119.55.
Once I make the turn, contact center 119.55. See ya.
What is this guy doing? I mean, that's Jeff. Like, what is he doing? Did he go into his alternate? Where's the LaFox? Way out there. Yeah. The center tries to cunt. You closing? No, 10,000 is fine. Yeah, he's fine. I know where he's going. It's kind of funny. V-Star's just telling me that he's an overflight, but no, he's not. Blue lick. Yeah, that's what it's called. With a little runway with 1129. So what is Delta doing? Alright. About to overfly Cincinnati? Yeah, Center told me. Nuclear option? Wait, what are you talking about? Bombing stuff and nukes? What? Gosh. Jude's still up on center. Late night? Eh, not really. I mean, I guess a little bit. We'll wait for, playing on Dylan to get here, yeah. Yep, we got a Godmanatus update. I don't know why it updates every 30 minutes like that. No idea why it does. Yeah, no idea. All I know is it closes at midnight, so I'll turn off the ATIS then. National Aircraft, this frequency, Godman Information Hotel, now current. Wind 360, tree altimeter 2997. Some metards are set up to do that IRL. Yeah, I know. Like, technically at some airports, the weather updates, like,
Hey, Louisville Approach,
pretty frequency.
22 direct mod at 10,000, and we have hotel.
And Delta 5122 at Louisville Approach. You can expect the visual approach normally a tree at 5 right.
6 visual, 35 right, 5122.
He gave me the ATIS, so like, I don't need to say that altimeter to him. F7Y visual 5 right. It's now a good time to do circle to lands. God, why you gotta request this stuff, bro? Especially because Louisville's gonna be the only airport that'll be open. Like, Godman's not going to be open in 15 minutes. Actually, it's a Saturday. Godman's closed. Wait, let me check real quick. Isn't Godman closed on weekends? Either Friday. Yeah, closed weekends. Screw the Godmanatus. It's gone. Closed on weekends. Need to be on the 707. About to have a heart attack? You should probably contact someone with more medical expertise than me. That would be your best bet. Park shutdown plane just random crashed into the terminal. Oh my god.
Louisville Approach, Pilot Club 1496, 1010,000.
Back in 1496 at Louisville Approach. The Louisville altimeter 2996. Let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and which runway you want to land at Blue Lick.
We have the altimeter at 2996. We'll get the weather momentarily. Pilot Club 1496.
Actually, I don't know if me saying advise me have the weather NOTAMs. I think it would just be NOTAMs. There's no weather there. At least nothing that's really published online. See, he's got to land that thing at 2,000 feet. Good luck with all the trees around there and the high terrain and stuff. Good luck with all that. Also, non-standard runway markings. Yeah, trees 450 feet from the runway. 1,000 foot there. All the stuff. Go into A320 fully.
We have the weather notions now. We would like runway 30 into Blue Lick.
I'm pretty sure it's 29 unless it's changed since the last I checked. But back up 1496, you can expect the visual approach to runway 29er.
Expect visual 29er, Pilot Club 1496.
Has it changed? Yeah, it's still 1129 right there. I mean, I know this probably doesn't get updated that often or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure it's 29. Can I see it over here? No, of course I can't. Not too surprised on that one. Do you control the Class C airspace under the Charlie? See, he's IFR, so I control him until he has the airport in sight. Because he's doing a visual. Gotta update his number numbers? Well, bro, it probably didn't have it right in the first place. Like when the sim first came out. Where the fuck is Zopom? Ah, okay, that's fine. See, bro, you keep asking this thing like it's a definite yes or no answer. It depends. Just like a flight sim doesn't have MSY right. That one's real bad. Delta 51 to 22, if able, cross ups co at 3000.
City cross upsco at 3000, 5122.
Yeah, I kind of got your descent like 5 miles late there.
Sorry.
The freeware's gone? Yeah. Much less air, not to be reliable. Yeah, I mean, that's because Microsoft tried to use a whole AI thing to do all the stuff. How you doing, Jude? Can you please be mod? See, you're kind of a risk. You get drunk too often to make wise decisions, you know? And also, you kind of missed that whole application thing I had a while back. I've got no departures off Louisville, so I might just go ahead and descend Pilot 1496 like all the way down. Maybe. You control planes every day and keep people safe. You can handle mod. Yeah, bro, I know you when you're really drunk. Wait, you don't really need that. I've experienced drunk Jude. And not just tipsy Jude, drunk Jude. Wait, a fifth a day keeps the stupid away? What the hell? You know, I could give him a waypoint to cross at 6,000 here. Yep. Why am I looking at that? Actually, yeah. Because, I mean, he's kind of on the, was it Redstone? Yeah. He kind of is. Because he's basically going to Zopom there. Huh? People who drink saying you wouldn't understand, Stu? Yeah, I bet so, but still. Is that bread? No, it's just water. Water with a crap ton of ice in it so it'll stay cold for a few hours. Like, I basically take those cups, just fill it entirely full of ice. Oh, he made it plenty of time right there. Is the ice made out of... What the fuck, bro? My AC ain't even broke anymore, bro. It's fixed. We're fine. The AC is back to working. And Pelican 1496 to send and maintain 6,000.
Try and maintain 6,000. Helicopter 1496.
And Delta 15 at 22, once you make the turn there, the Louisville Airport, be your 12 o'clock and 12 miles, support inside.
Delta 5122 has field of sight.
And Delta 51 at 22, quit the visual approach, runway 35 right.
Cleared visual for 35 right, Delta 5122.
What does this dude up to? No, southwest. Is that a Mickey Mouse shirt? No. The hell, bro? I mean, it says, can't hear you, I'm streaming. I don't know if you can even see the whole thing there, but that's what it says. Can't hear you, I'm streaming. Yeah, a couple guys. Wear that in public? Sometimes, yeah. Oh yeah, on the ground, yeah, nothing. Yeah, especially because, you know, I go out and do all my usual stuff, telling people, hey, I'm controlling. You know, go post my little image thing, like in 10 different places. Yeah, that's usually the thing I post everywhere. Yeah, it's just we gotta staff up the Arctic, like, before everyone starts getting out flying. Well, I mean, we just start, you know, 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern or something. Buckeye 1, huh? You ever had beans and toast? No, I'm not British. Look up Delta call sign. Oh gosh. I saw a Frontier flight earlier. It was just FFT and that was it. But Delta. I don't see it anymore. It's not there. Must have disconnected, probably. And Delta 5122, the wind is 010 at 4, runway 35 right, you're clear to land.
Runway 35 right, clear to land, Delta 5122.
Balls 16. Bro, fish and chips? I'm not doing a fish, though. Jeff flies? Yeah, he flies, I think, in FSX. You know, he doesn't use any of the newer... It seems like a lot of people in ZID use FSX. You've got Marcus that does, David Stone, Jeff, I'm pretty sure does. Actually, I don't... There's others, I don't remember who. Oh, Flight Sim. Oh, I thought you did FSX. Guess not. And Pelican 1496 to center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Power Club 1496.
What the hell, bro? Jude. Why you gotta do this? See, Jude, if you did become a mod, and I ever had to delete your messages, it would instantly revoke your modship. So, I mean, I've had to do that a few different times with you. You wouldn't be mod for long. And Pelican 1496, depart Zopom on heading, let's say 200.
Hard SOCOM on a 200, Power Club 1496.
Was went on ChatGPT and said, write me a paragraph that makes no sense. Yeah, it kind of didn't. And Delta 5122, tax debarking via Delta Kilo. Have a good night, Jeff.
Delta 5122, Delta Kilo. Thanks, Stu. Have a good night.
See, look at that. Jeff knows to not go straight over to Papa there. He's a good pilot. He also works this airport, like, a lot. You know what? There's no MVAs or anything here. We'll go ahead and give him 2,500. And Pelican 1496 to center maintain 2,500.
She's going to maintain 2,500. I'll call 1496.
Ugh. You got Huntsville Atis over there. So wait, he's got Nashville, Little Rock, and Huntsville. Where's his fourth? I mean, I guess you don't need to have four. There's no fourth Atis. And of course Ian is down there on just another random airport, like he likes to do. I don't really get that, I'm gonna be honest. I like working a little bit of traffic, which I mean you can get. Yeah, he likes trying to work every single position in the Arctic. He's done every single position on ground. Essays for college time? Ah. Let's see, I don't know, is 200 gonna keep him on that heading, or is he gonna go south a little bit? I'm not actually sure. They can build time without effort, but that's not really the point though. What, you've done every tower now? Oh, I thought it was just ground. Nice. He really flying 200? I guess he is. Should have given him like one. It'll work. It's whatever. You have a lot of time on your hands? Okay. I don't know how the hell he's gonna have the airport in sight. And I mean, even if he has like daytime right now, it's still going to be hard to see. Let's archive this frequency. Louisville Information Hotel. Now current. Wind 350, tree altimeter 2 and 9 or 9 or 7. See, I'm going to try and line him up for, you know, something like 2-9. Give him a good fighting chance to land here. Why is that is why SDF is the alternate? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. So what kind of final am I kind of setting you up on here? Yeah, like an 8-mile final or so. 9 miles, something like that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. You know, just take that about to there. Yeah, that's like my runway center line. Yep. Yeah, I had a guy earlier that I'm pretty sure connected mid-air, like, just as he was about to leave my airspace. No flight plan or anything, of course. So it'd be great or a failure. You know, it's kind of funny. It's saying you're an overflight, even though you're not, because I guess it doesn't know this airport. Let's see here. I can do. Maybe if I add an airport here. 7KY. Unknown airport ID. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, I see that. Hey, you got a walker going to Indianapolis. Out of the east. And I mean, if I were to stay online, there's like 3 arrivals to Louisville right now. Am I allowed to do what exactly? Spawn in outside someone's airspace? Technically, no. Okay. You smell my nickels. I even got one over here. I got a penny and a quarter. Do you smell those right there? I got a penny and a quarter. So wait, that one's a nickel. I got a nickel right there. You smell that? And Pelican 1496, flight heading 260. Then the Blue Lick airfield will be at your 11 o'clock in 7 miles. Report inside.
Team right 260 and we'll report field inside. Pelican 1496. Pelican 1496 has the field in sight.
Nice. Pelican 1496, you can report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Report IFR cancellation on the ground or in the air and frequency change approved. Pelican 1496. And we'll go ahead and with the cancellation.
So you are canceling?
We will cancel now, yes.
Hey, Pelican 1496, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Pelican 1496. Have a good night.
We'll see if he lands it or not, though. Just remember, when you come back up, don't bust the Charlie if you do have to go around. Active stream, not so active pilots. Yep, definitely today. What the hell? Titus just sent me either something that's very photoshopped, I think it's actually photoshopped, or it's AI generated. Yeah, that's something I can't show on the stream. What the hell? Hey, Sleeveless, how you doing?
I'm good.
Hey, that's good.
I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if what is it, Dylan comes back up or not from this landing.
Oh.
Yeah. Dylan, if you are watching the stream though, whenever you do go around, watch out for the hills to the west. They can be kind of deadly. You got to kind of weave between them. Oh. Has Sleeveless been flying the DC-8? I don't know, have you?
Not much. I can't. Something's really funky about the autopilot with it. But we'll figure it out at some point. I'll jump back on X-Plane and figure it out. I'm flying a lot of DC-6, which is normal. I mean, that's what I do. Something's wrong with the PMGG DC-6-A at the moment. The -A has been funky. I got rid of it, and I've been flying primarily the DC-6B on air now. For some reason, she needs like a... What's up? Wait, yeah, something's up with the A. So I've been flying the DC-6B primarily a lot. Yeah. Like I had to go like over full throttle, like not full throttle. I'm sorry, cruise throttle. I had to go almost to max takeoff power to keep her from falling out of the sky when I'm coming in for landings on a ILS or something. It was really weird. Like
Maybe
like
just do one less notch of flaps.
Yeah, but she was trimming me up. Like automatically, the autopilot would trim me, it would trim my angle of attack like straight up. It was
So
really
runaway
fun.
trim?
Almost. And I thought it had something to do with a lot of the ice that's been forming in the atmosphere for the last couple days, but I can't put my. But the second I went back to the 6, the B. The B's been perfectly fine, and it's not like the weight. Like I thought, maybe it's because I'm running maybe a hair bit more weight, but it's not. I'm not running that much more weight. It's like 2,000 or 3,000 pounds. You know, max.
He went. Yeah.
What?
It's not. It wouldn't be. I didn't think it would be enough to throw it off that much. So I don't know. I just went back to the B. I'm more comfortable with it, so I'm staying with it.
I gotta find where this field is. I forgot.
Runaway trim. That's probably the best way to explain it.
I forgot where this. Oh, there it is. There's the strip.
God.
Did he make it? Up. My sim's freezing or something here. Yeah, looks like he made it over here. That's good. Dylan made it. I see him on the ground with the tower view.
No. That's not good.
What?
I'm watching baseball. My team is in the top of the 11th. They have not won an extra inning game at all this year.
God down, that's good.
We're on an 8-game winning streak.
Alright, well, no one else is coming in here to party. I think I'm wrapping up for the night.
Aww.
You staying
What
up
if I come in
much
there,
longer, Ben?
Come on, Profar, get under it.
I'm probably closing here in a second.
Aw, man. That's not good at all.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready. We got North Flow. I was simulating both runways, but technically only the left side's open. Of course, Bowman is closed. Godden is closed because it's the weekend. Louisville Information Hotel is current. We got no aircraft in the air. The one guy that did just land, he canceled IFR and just went in visually and all that. Not that there's even an instrument approach to that airport, but any questions?
In a box sent something in general. I think it was in a general.
When I checked before I got on, it was.
The DC-8.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. Let me find it.
And it is still closed. And also 2911 is now closed.
This game's really cool. I like this game.
No, it's just noise sensitive. It's technically always open.
What is it?
So that means you can't taxi people on it, I'm pretty sure.
God damn it.
Because it's closed right now. Also, numerous taxiway closures, I just didn't simulate those.
Select purchase, who's broke now. Oh,
I don't know. All I know is that when it says closed like this, I assume they're doing maintenance or something on it. Because it'll only say closed sometimes. And other times noise sensitive. Anyways, your control. Sierra whiskey. Alright. We're signed off there for the night. What is this? I got a message in general chat. Oh, talking about something. What the hell? It's a little weird stuff going on there in the general chat. Anyways, if you guys haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. We've got this upcoming streams channel right there. Where tomorrow we'll be doing Sunday Fun Day with the Pilot Club, flying from Albany, New York. I know a guy that lives there. To Washington Reagan. Where's that Reagan? Washington National, something like that. Not sure the official name of it necessarily. And then Monday will be Minecraft with the boys. You know, we did it 2 weeks ago or something like that. The world kind of got corrupted and stuff, but I wanted to do Milwaukee Monday, so I took that last Monday off. And then, of course, GA Tuesday, Louisville Approach on Wednesday, all the usual stuff. And if you didn't know, you can come up here to the channels and roles thing. And there are these 4 different notification roles that get used for various reasons. You know, this one just whenever stream starts. This one I usually do manually before stream starts. This one if you just want to be notified of general stuff, which doesn't always get pinged. And there's whenever there's updates to this channel. I've recently made that because Sleeveless was like I'm not gonna look at it unless I get a ping or something like that. So we made that for him. Anyways, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, as well as time lapses for these air traffic controlling streams, which I myself think are pretty cool. But who are we gonna go raid today? Should we go raid Burstix or We Fly Daily? Kind of want to raid one of the 2 of them. Of course, we got this dude doing a giveaway. I don't know of what. And then another guy flying the Wildcat. Yeah, I think we're gonna go We Fly Daily. Why not? We'll go over there so you guys can maybe get entered in his whole giveaway thing. Anyways, hit the follow button. Looks like you crash. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. We head over there. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.